Welcome to episode 36 of Trolls for Hire. When last we left off, the heroes fought 17 and didn't nearly die. Like the last time they did. Thanks for the resub stuff. Thanks for the resub, Jordan.
You have one more month on me?
Yeah, fuck. Wow.
For a while I didn't because it felt like a waste of money, but I wanted to use my own emotes, so I was slow to the show.
Yeah.
It was a thing.
This is why you should log in to Twitch as the Gilded Troll.
I don't want to be the Gilded
I'm
Troll.
never in chat.
But, it would be a whole learning curve. I don't want to...
I guess.
Everyone would go, oh, Ian's here. It's
look,
no, it's just me.
Thanks, Moses.
Yeah, no problem.
So they fought 17, and then they decided that they needed to learn a hell of a lot more about 17, so they went to Station 17, where they first met 17 in the hopes that the researchers there knew some shit about 17, and boy did they. So the heroes collected roughly, I had a number in my head, and I never actually shared it, but over the course of a week of downtime researching, you would have known there was 1,300 odd pages of research.
Jesus.
That's a lot.
85% of which was jet propulsion. So, but the rest was, partially about 17, partially about, the other random
Thanks, Rambert.
stuff.
Thanks, Iceman.
Thanks for the gift sub, Iceman. Welcome
I
to the gifted
commend
sub,
people.
EDF825.
Oh, God, I can't spell moose. Cool. Me.
Mooder.
Mooder. Left hand. to
Hello,
the right.
it's me, a Mooder.
It's me, I am the Mooder.
Slightly Italian Norwegian man.
I hate everyone.
They got a bunch of papers, and they had to sift through them and figure out what the ever-loving fuck is going on. Because they just jammed 1,300 pages of stuff into bags, and it was all kind of mishmashed and a little bit broken, and maybe a little smudged, and all out of order. But you figured it out over the course of a week, and you learned a bunch of things. Does anyone want to summarize what you learned?
The notes can.
Thanks.
Turn off pretzel.
Ah, yes.
Thanks, Jordan.
Pretzels.
I'll turn off pretzel.
We knew that Station 17, we knew the date, copious mentions of Trobriand, muse, benefactor, mentor, possibly a lover, but someone was probably just creepy with him. 17 was a glorified assistant, an AI. Trobriand was making regular trips to Station 17 until Denton took over Undermountain. No information about other shard mines. Receipt of 17 is an honor to the researchers. Who's that?
Tim sub.
Hey!
It's just
me.
you.
Thank
You're
you for the 22-month
important, and I love
resubs.
you.
The self-worth.
It's really weird that it said it's with Prime, even though I've just paid.
So what's just happening?
It also says converted from Prime Gaming to Tier 1.
Oh, okay, yeah.
17 has preferences.
Thanks for the resub,
This one
CTA.
has preferences.
Mm-hmm.
Researchers talk about 17 having a personality. 17 didn't enjoy staying in the room during ignition tests. I don't know why I thought that was noteworthy to put in the notes.
Because you thought that might mean that 17 is vulnerable to fire damage.
Right.
Okay.
Glass.
Researchers make a reference to the fact that Trobriand pissed off Hallister by using the magic in the Keystone to imprison 17. This lends to 17 being... Wow, that's a sentence. That last sentence doesn't make sense in the notes.
Didn't you write it?
Yeah,
Wow.
it's fine.
See.
That's all the important shit. Relax.
Yep. Okay. Tiny little retcon. Near the end of last session, prior to you doing research, I had said that when the epsilon nexus opened, all of the gates were scrambled. That is, in fact, false. All of the gates are unscrambled, and they are, in fact, keystoned.
Oh.
However, instead of the 3 other nexus gates in this room being accessible, the symbol in the middle of the room is drained. The liquid magic is being funneled into the center of the room, where there is a shimmering open portal hovering in the middle of the room.
Gonna take us to the secret cow level.
God damn it.
Moo.
Where you would expect to see, the actual other side of the portal, you see only white.
Do we go in?
I mean, send Cupcake or somebody first.
Yeah, put your rat in it.
For whatever Ian wants.
Hell, I'm gonna take some take 20s.
Oh man.
May I remind you I paid you a mini, sir.
Before we
Meanie.
do anything else, do we want to do? Oh, do we want to cover this now and then cover additional stuff, or do we want to cover stuff first? And
We can cover this now.
Yeah, we can cover this now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this probably would have been something that you at least explored a little bit prior to your week of research. So there's a bit of a retcon. So do you want to send Cupcake through?
Yeah.
Okay, Cupcake is immediately incinerated.
Okay.
Okay. Let's not go in there then.
You send Cupcake to its death very frequently.
Listen, she comes back. It's fine.
Is it like the same Cupcake? Or are we talking like Star Trek?
It's the same spirit, new
teleporters?
body.
It's the same, yeah.
Yeah.
No touchy?
No touching.
What does it smell like?
Magic?
But like, is there a school? Like, is it like?
Conjuration.
Okay. It is what we expect portals to smell like.
Yeah.
Okay. I say we because everyone else can smell portals, right?
Right.
Oh yeah.
So I forgot to actually make the image, but I'm just gonna drag you over to another nexus, so I can sort of demonstrate. Seth, you wanna switch?
Yeah. I do have that job.
So in a completed nexus where all 8 keystones, this is what the symbol on the floor would look like. In the epsilon nexus, the arrows in the cardinal directions, as well as the bands that connect them, are drained of their magic. Everything else in the room is lit up, and then the portal is hovering in the very center of the room.
The fuck?
It seems bad.
Is Denton alive yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, as Vale
Had him rest.
paid for. Yeah.
It actually doesn't. There's no need to pay because there's no material components to resurrect Denton because he's a zealot barbarian.
That's right. We did talk about that.
And the in-universe explanation for that is Mistra made his soul and is very happy to just send it the fuck back.
What's
Do
the
it.
soul made of?
It's a good question. I wish I knew.
Yeah.
I wish I knew. Quote one.
Mike, can you help?
Mike doesn't watch us.
Mike doesn't.
For those of you not in chat, i.e. on YouTube, Denton's soul is made of adamantine. Bitch.
Thank you. So Denton's down here?
Yeah.
Denton, have you seen that before?
No,
is
that's weird.
Okay.
Should I?
Fancy animal vegan. Hi, boo boo.
We also got 100 bits from Porthpay for Moses. Too many
Thanks.
zeros. That's a good. Yeah, there's too many zeros on the board.
There's a lot of zeros.
That's a lot of zeros.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Who'd you want to give some stuff to, Fantasy Animal Vegan?
Me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Please, no, I'm kidding.
So Denton is presumably present when Cupcake goes in and is incinerated immediately. And Denton just asks, "Should I touch it?" I'm gonna touch it.
Okay.
Sure.
You do whatever you want.
Yeah, make yourself
No.
useful.
So Denton walks in, and as he's crossing the threshold, you see parts of him incinerating off of him, and then he steps back out about 6. Actually, he swims out and then falls to the floor.
Okay.
And he's significantly less. That hurt a lot.
Like acid hurt?
No, I've had acid. That hurt.
Was that like ripping apart the very fabric of your reality? Hurt?
No, my soul's fine.
No, not
No, I get that a lot.
No,
Ruin tries that.
No, okay, no. Let me rephrase. Every fiber of your being was being pulled apart?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the one.
Okay, what does that mean?
Bad touch.
Got it. You're so helpful.
I was gonna say maybe I could identify it, but that involves touch, so no.
You know, being mean to other people does that make you feel better right now?
Yeah.
You can be mean to me.
Roughly
I won't feel
1/3
it.
of Denton is just gone.
Oh.
Volumetrically.
I think we need to do something about, or have someone that can do something about that.
I mean, we don't know what this is.
Can I?
Can we identify this? You can't touch it.
I can't touch without touching it. No, I can't identify it. I'm, not that. Maybe
Should I just
maybe
ask?
Daddy B can smell it more.
I mean, I got the smell off of it. It smells like Conjure. Maybe there's like a password or something. I don't know.
It
I
seems
can
like a
learn how to
bad place. I mean, did Ruin do this? Did 17 do this? We don't know.
Does Denton know when things feel like ruin?
Yeah.
Does it feel like ruin?
Nope.
Cool.
Does it feel like
But
17?
hey, this gives me an idea.
I
We
don't
could do
really-
this to the door so that 17 couldn't come back while we go and research for a week.
Yeah.
Just a retcon.
I don't know how I want to fucking interact with it.
Are the like gate arches, like, do they look like they're active as well, or are they being keystone and they're like completely powered down, like it's also drawing all the energy out of the gates themselves?
So the gates are active they're powered up the way that you would expect a keystone gate to be.
Okay.
They've got the blue runes all up and down the archway, liquid magic flowing out of the gate. There are 8 keystone symbols that I definitely figured out already.
And I'm assuming the Nexus gates are not open because
The Nexus gates are not open, except
Thanks,
the one that
that
you
one
came
guy.
from the Psi Nexus. But that one's being powered from the other side.
I really need to make that one guy's command a lot easier to type. I struggle every
XZX and
time.
XKX?
Thank you.
Just like put an alias
Yeah,
as
just put an
Matt.
alias of
I
Matt
should.
or that one
Yeah,
Mhm.
I should.
guy. Do you have access to the Streamlabs dashboard?
I don't feel like fucking with that right
Okay,
now.
cool.
I can't handle too many things at one time. Have you met me?
So, we can research.
I mean,
Yeah.
we could legend lore this.
Can you?
Can we?
Don't you have to name a thing?
Shiny blue portal in the middle of
That's
the...
not gonna.
That's
get us
not
enough.
a big.
Yeah, hold on.
So sorry. The more you know about a thing, the
Yeah.
more you learn with legend lore.
Right. This is something that Nebulous isn't gonna
Eladan was homeschooled. He doesn't.
name or
Should we
describe
try
a
to
person, place, or
dispel it.
We might need it.
I mean, we might need it, but it also could.
but it
I also
hurts.
don't know if it's drawing
Kill us?
energy from
Yeah.
8 massive
Wait.
magical gates that you're going to be able to cast it high
Right.
enough to dispel it.
I've added
Like, if anything, it's
aliases.
more likely to pull spell slots out of you, like trying to do it. If it's living off liquid
Oh.
magic.
I mean, one of us could go in.
No,
We-
Denton just tried to go in. No.
Yeah, but Denton's kind of useless.
Yeah, but he's also
Hey,
level
man, I
20
have
barbarian
feelings.
with rage, so.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I said.
He means it.
Eh. What the fuck? What the fuck are we doing? I'm sorry, Denton.
Okay.
I feel guilty now. I'm sorry. You look sad.
With your 3 facial muscles.
I was gonna say, can Warforged look sad?
Yeah.
He can go.
If they're both sad. Yeah.
He just makes noises
it's-
for
it's
emotions.
eyebrows.
Yeah.
Just
There you go.
It's very like Iron Giant. You
yeah.
just have a jaw joint and
Aw.
yep. I love that.
I love that movie.
Sorry. You're a marvel of technology and science, magic. I don't. What are I? I'm not smart enough to figure this out, and it's frustrating me.
Same.
I, the player, am not smart enough to figure this out and make me sad.
I don't think this is something I can hit,
No, I don't
That's
think
a
you can.
very good assessment, darling.
and
Try
this
it.
frustrates me.
I mean, you can try to hit it. Just don't be surprised if you don't get your weapon back.
If I need to be
I get
everyone's
it.
punching
Everyone's
bag.
frustrated.
If I need to be everyone's punching bag, y'all will do it.
Cool. Let's go do our week of research.
On
The things that you've already done research on.
got it.
This was a retcon. All right. During that week, the alarm that you set up in I can't even remember which gate it was.
The one that they
Did
went
we
through.
set up like
Yeah.
the forbidden serendipity or anything as well?
So I don't think antipathy is necessary.
Yeah, I was gonna say the big thing was if the gates were unscrambled, we were worried about 17 getting keystones from them, but the keystones have all been
Okay.
slotted.
Okay.
Right.
Sure.
But what I was thinking I could do is I was trying to figure out what are the specifics for the instant fortress.
Mm.
Use that to block the gate that they went through. That's big enough, right?
That's
Plenty big.
yeah.
It's made of adamantine.
But is
Oh,
it going
it
to get
is.
incinerated?
Yeah, they'll do enough damage to it, I think, in like an hour to break it.
Yeah.
Probably doesn't take psychic damage though, so that's a bonus.
I think it's immune to non-magical though.
Mm.
Immunity to damage from non-magical weapons and resistance to all other damage. It doesn't actually say that it's immune to psychic.
That's dumb.
That's
Never mind then.
super dumb. It should be immune to poison and psychic because it's an object.
Would you like to rule it that way?
Yeah.
There you go.
So it's immune to all of 17's damage.
All right.
17 doesn't have magic stabbing.
Really?
Huh?
It feels pretty magical.
I mean, when they stab you with glass, it's just glass.
Glass hurts.
It's not magical though.
Yeah, we could leave it there while we research and then
Yeah.
pick it back up later.
Sure.
I forgot you had that.
So did I.
Sick.
We could just leave it there in general until we figure out how to take care of them.
I guess. If they
Which
went
gate did
through.
they go through?
They went through the gate to the centipede cave, as you've come to
Yeah.
call
Okay,
it.
so that's not super far away. It might just delay them in getting back here.
During the Centipede Cave episode, there was something to the outside and someone identified where it was. Where was it?
It was in the high forest, approximately 180
That's it.
miles away.
Got it.
They could do that in what, 5 or 6 days.
40 hours.
They probably don't get exhausted, do they?
It's actually a good question. Did I give 17 immunity to exhaustion?
I feel like you should.
Do you get exhausted as glass? Probably not.
Glass
Their
hurts.
energy might.
Yeah.
Is that the new name of the episode?
What?
Glass hurts.
He said it. I was just throwing it back at him.
Loves.
Bam, 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 bam. Focus. What the fuck are we doing?
Well, now you're researching.
We're researching.
So over the course of that week, 17 did not trigger the alarm that you put on that gate,
Okay.
which would have required that they get through the fortress, I guess. You learn a whole bunch of shit, and Luna hears back from the Eladan that she had met in Waterdeep at a social function. Minor dignitary of the Sealy Court of Fae. They essentially disavow the existence of shard mines.
Oh. Okay.
That's a What?
Okay.
Tim goes, that's not what I was expecting.
Yeah. Okay.
There's no shard mines.
Yeah,
They don't exist.
they. Nope.
Is it a fear thing? Is it a... Do you get context through...
I mean, it's a pretty curt letter. It's just like,
Got it.
To whom it may concern, no.
Pretty much.
Your Freedom of Information Act has been rejected this time because the subject does not exist.
Redacted is not redacted in redacted. Sincerely redacted.
I just realized I never updated the overlay for those of you who leveled up the end of last session.
Yeah.
We know there are three potential ways to destroy that rose. It was lava in the elemental plane of fire. Coralon has to himself place it on an anvil and destroy it.
I
Even
think
though
those
he
were the
can't
only
touch it.
two.
And two.
But I was just thinking about the portal too.
Oh yeah.
It's like
Let's
maybe
not go tossing that through a portal.
Well, the other thing is potentially using this same contact to say, okay, well, shard mines don't exist. However, the rose has been rediscovered.
We do not want that getting
We don't
to
want that.
any Fae ever. Because if it's in the hands of a good Fae, then the bad Fae try to take it back.
I'm not saying we give it to them, but
They don't need to know it exists still. They don't need to know where it is. That's just recipe for disaster.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a great idea.
We need to find out how
other
to.
people coming after us.
We need to find out exactly how to use the keystone to stop 17. Right?
yeah.
Because we
And
know,
then you need to find a keystone.
and then we need to find a keystone,
Preferably before 17 does.
preferably before 17.
So the last piece of information we had was that Troran, if a keystone can imprison 17,
Yes.
then
That's what you're trying to figure out how to do.
Right.
Huh.
That's the only way we stop 17.
I think
Correct.
we have to find Troran.
Or talk to Mistra.
Yeah. Mr. might not know. At that rate.
And
Like,
it's a
sure.
single spell cast.
Huh?
It's a
It's a
single,
single
spell
spell.
cast.
Yeah.
if it's made of living liquid magic, Mistra must have had some hand. And she's the goddess of magic, so its creation must be knowledge she has.
So the creation, yes. The trapping and imprisoning, I don't know if that goes hand in hand.
Well, I mean, there's only one way to find out. Does it cost us anything? Other
No.
than maybe a day of madness for...
Or your 5th level spell slot for the day.
Sure.
I'm all prepared to be dumb turtle.
It's a ritual.
Oh!
And clerics are ritual casters.
Cool.
It doesn't
Very-
even cost a spell slot.
Neat.
It costs maybe you fail the save and go insane today.
Yo, mystery you up.
Hey, baby.
It may be.
I would like to point out that Contact Other Plane allows you to ask questions and you receive a 1-word answer.
Oh, I never long
That is
rested.
not
Shit.
helpful.
Alright. That is super
It's
not
way
helpful.
less helpful.
Fuck.
How do we use the keystone to stop 17?
Difficultly.
Aha, we got one! Free.
What if it's a hyphenate?
I mean, it does say if a 1-word answer would be misleading, DM might offer instead a short phrase.
Gotcha. Oh, I feel like difficultly pretty sums it up. Pretty well sums it up.
What's a question we can ask that we can... We need direction.
We could ask if it is still like on the material plane, or like we could ask where the missing keystone is.
I mean, we assume
That's
it's
a good idea.
through the Mastica Gate. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or are you talking about the one that 17
This
took?
one.
The one that 17
Yeah.
stole from the Purple Sands Desert, and it said what they have used to absorb one of the shard mine, but we don't know whether that's true in the slightest. It could just be sitting in a safe box somewhere. So that might be
course.
something to ask, because if we can get it, that's a keystone we'll get.
Were
And we
we
then also potentially
assuming that
know
they
where
were
17 has
immediately-
been going and hiding.
Didn't we? I thought they were immediately consuming them.
How many? Yeah, but they recharge.
Yeah,
So how many
Is that
quests?
true? Do we have that knowledge?
Yeah, we do.
we do.
We got that last time.
Yeah. I was hesitant to say it out loud because I misremember a lot of things. Hold on.
Because, like, well, that means the keystone still exists. It's just not where we need it
In
to be.
theory, unless 17 is
And we
going around
could
destroying them.
hypothetically recharge it.
Well, if 17 is going around destroying them, because that stops the relay from activating, which saves Ruin, because 17 is Ruin, was Ruin.
Yeah.
But 17 was also created as a blank slate.
Right.
Right.
Oh, we could ask, is Ruin... no, maybe not controlling, but is Ruin in charge
Manipulating?
of... Yeah, manipulating 17.
I think we know that to be no.
Well, we don't know that because also Ruin's energies seem to be not doing anything it was doing before 17 was activated. So if Ruin is in some way influencing all his attention right now is on 17 because he's not scrambling gates,
No, that's
which
something
he
I
was
made
doing
up,
before.
okay.
So that was one thing we weren't sure. Like that was one of the things we talked about in our Discord chat. Was is that why Ruin is so quiet? Because it's literally taking everything he has to maintain some form of connection with 17 to get them to do things, or he's put himself in 17 and is 17 and is doing things.
Would it also be worth asking maybe if there's a place that we could go to learn more information?
It has to be yes or no. Or you just mean, is
No,
there a
it's-
place?
No, it has to be a
Yes.
one-word answer.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
one
yeah,
word.
okay.
So a place would be like one word.
So, like, where can we go?
Yeah.
Not, and you don't want to ask, is
we've
there a
already kind of been
place?
told like time was the answer to that, though, right?
You specifically asked where to find an ally or to
Yeah.
find another shard
It was
mine?
a hermit shard mine
Yeah.
specifically.
Mhm.
But that was also
Maybe it was an
specifically
ally.
a cryptic answer from that spell.
Yeah.
Right. From a
Just-
very different spell that gives phrases, but they are cryptic.
Right. Also, my god sucks, so like don't listen to
Wow.
That's why you
This only
should
gives
believe
you
in
your powers.
emptiness. You don't have to rely on a person, because who the fuck wants to do that?
him. I believe in things crumbling, which they always do.
Accurate.
Alright then.
Do we also want to get a definitive answer as to whether this one and 17 are the same entity?
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah.
Because then we can rule out whether we still need to find another shard mine or whether it's the same one and we just need to do something.
So here's the thing: Contact Other Plane doesn't require a spell slot, so you can cast as many fucking. And it doesn't have an increasing chance of failure the more times you cast it per day. It's just the save.
So if
So
I
as
don't
long-
like the answer, can I end
So-
a sentence with, can I get a different answer for the last one that you just said?
So as long as you continue to make the saves, you can just keep casting it. So instead
I'm
of
not gonna be
deciding
able
what
to.
all of the best
Yeah.
questions are, how about you just cast it, and then we start asking questions.
Do you have your charm of heroism? Or is that something that we all got?
I feel like I have one, yeah.
Because if we're doing ritual casting, that's going to be, what, an 11-minute
11 minutes.
cast.
And then it lasts
And-
1 minute during which you ask the 5 questions.
And so that gives you bless for an hour.
Okay.
Well, I could just bless you.
Yeah, Eladan
Yeah.
could just use his first level spell slots to bless Yogg
Yeah.
as the spell finishes.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't really use
Wasn't sure what the timing would be like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
With the
as long as
ritual
Eladan
versus-
finishes casting Bless
Yeah.
before Contact Other Plane is finished, within the last minute of Contact Other Plane.
Okay.
Yeah, because the save happens immediately after the spell finishes casting.
Okay.
Just tap me on the shoulder, give me a 30-second warning.
Alright, got it.
Alright, Yogg, make an intelligence saving throw.
So what am I adding to everything? Hold on.
You get +5 from Luna and plus D4 from Eladan.
In check.
Intelligence
Do we have
saving
resistance
throw.
Saving
coming
throw.
from anywhere?
No, no one has resistance. You guys decided it wasn't worth having.
I mean, I
roll
can
it
swap
with
out thaumaturgy if we
advantage.
really
You
need.
swap. You can't concentrate on both, but then Luna could just cast blast.
And
Yeah, I
then
also have a lot less spell slots.
roll
1d20
1d. Wait, why 1d20?
because you're rolling a d20 because you're making a saving throw.
I already I legit rolled it.
Oh, wait. Oh, you already fucking rolled.
17.
Oh, then you're
Yeah,
good.
I just
You
didn't
fucking
add
nailed
Wow,
it.
you rolled a
Alright.
17 stuff?
You got a 17.
Call me a hussy.
You fucking hussy.
There you go.
So you saved.
Yeah.
So you get 5 questions.
5?
Help.
5 up to 5 questions. You must ask your questions before the spell ends. If I were an asshole,
Which you're
I
not.
I would have forced you to come up with 5 questions, and then literally given you a minute to ask.
We
them.
were already in the process of
I
coming
know.
up with
Yeah,
questions. so.
you did the exact
I-
opposite.
I
in
know.
fact.
I know. I'm aware of this.
All right. Do we want to ask if? Because I really liked if 17 was the same as
Yeah, as this one has no preference.
this one
Actually,
has no preference.
Now that I think about it, I kind of want to do that because that prevents you from being able to think up follow-up questions.
Yeah, we'll just cast the spell again.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah. Sorry.
Ask
Not
questions.
sorry.
Ask your
Is 17 the same shard mine as this one has no preference? How do I identify the other one in a way that
The
The entity
mirror,
we know as.
yeah,
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
the
alright.
mirror that we encountered in 187 DR in Black Hole Tower. No.
that was the hermit we were supposed to?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, that's confirmed.
We done goofed.
I mean, now we know for sure. I don't know. It's fine.
Should we ask the where can we go to find more information question?
More information about what specifically?
Trobriand, 17, Keystones.
There's 4 questions.
I got more. I got so many more. The rose. Brammond's back hair.
You don't know if Brammond has back hair. It's not in the drawing.
I mean, Bay
He's
knows.
wearing
so-
an apron.
Yeah.
Bay knows just like he knows
He's
how
probably
long.
got back hair.
Young
are we
Schlong
gonna-
is.
Oh no, my point was he's wearing an apron. The back is open.
Oh,
is
got
open.
it.
We
Got it.
know. And come on. He's got back hair.
You're a shifter.
Yeah.
So,
You're wearing like a full body sweater all the time.
Not all shifters.
I mean, do you shave? This is not germane to the fucking
Focus.
bust.
Question.
Focus. You know what? I'm the one okay.
You're the one contacting Mistra.
Where can I
You bitch.
where can I find Trobrand to talk to them?
That is a very direct question.
Answer me, baby.
How do I fit this in? How do I one word?
Figure it out.
I mean, if it would be unclear, then use multiple.
Undermountain.
That's not good.
All right.
It's clear, it's just not very specific.
Can you be more specific?
What level of under?
Actually,
It's not a terrible question, but I
not
don't
a
want to eat it.
terrible
Well, I
question.
can cast this as
you
many
can
times as I
cast
want,
this, like,
right?
4 times
Yeah,
or plus.
take time you need. It's all
Yeah.
good.
Where in Undermountain?
What level?
What level in Undermountain?
Is it one word? It's a hyphenate. 23.
Okay. Okay.
That was Hallister's lair, right?
That is Hallister's lair.
Are we just gonna replay Dungeon the Mad Mage and Trolls for Hire? Is that what's gonna happen? Speedrun!
I'd like to point out that, and this is a thing your characters know, Trobriand is an Iron Golem Arc Wizard.
I don't really want to hunt down Trobriand.
No, but if we don't give Trobriand a reason to...
Want to murder you?
I feel like if we go in there with the right intentions, it doesn't have to end poorly.
hey, you know that thing you used to own? Well, we work for the people that killed your boss.
Who says we have to explain everything?
We're gonna have to explain
We're
something.
not gonna have to explain. You just be mean and nasty and
Questions?
direct.
That's not helpful.
Or be super sweet and nice.
Fuck that and
You
fuck
know?
you.
You're getting more.
FTFY.
Yeah.
What's the saying? Bees, honey, instead of salt, vinegar.
Actually,
fine thing.
bullshit. You get more flies with vinegar than honey.
For fuck's sake.
You know what?
Perfect.
Then fuck that saying.
Perfect. Also, aren't flies more attracted to corpses, and wouldn't you appreciate that?
So I had a bunch of fruit flies at one point.
no.
I used
This is not
dish
relevant.
soap and apple juice.
Oh, yeah.
And that works so well.
Yeah.
This is why you can't
Yeah,
post on a
cider
timer.
vinegar.
What?
This is why you can't post on a timer because you derail.
We all derail.
You're gonna blame me for this derailment?
Of course I am. It's never my fault.
I was the one who yelled questions.
What else do we got?
Do we want to know about the keystone that 17 took?
Yeah, maybe something like, does the keystone require advanced knowledge to use to entrap 17?
It's not a
Or-
bad question.
Geographically, whether on this plane or another, where could we go to find definitive information on how to use the keystone and its advanced features, such as trapping a shard mind?
Well, I mean, if that one doesn't, right.
Yeah.
So we have 2 questions left.
You have 3 actually, right?
No,
Two.
2.
No, 2. I can count to 5.
I can't.
For 5.
Wait, what did you ask? Where's Trobriand? Oh, there was 2 questions. for
Undermountain
where's Trobriand.
23.
Yeah, got it.
So, however the fuck you worded that, because I can't
How did
recreate
you
that.
word it?
Oh, God,
do you
no.
Do you require advanced knowledge of how to use the keystone in order to entrap 17?
Correct.
Yes.
Fuck. Everything.
Follow-up question.
What Tim said.
Where can you find information
treats.
of that
Hey,
nature?
apples.
Definitive information on how to use
Honey.
advanced features of a keystone,
Treat.
such as trapping a
Up.
shard mind.
Oh boy.
Hi, baby. I know you're so tired. Up. Up.
Mmm.
Hi, baby.
You're gonna hate me for this.
Oh, God.
Like, you're gonna hate me, the DM.
Undermountain.
Netheril.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no. Sam's, oh, no. Yes, you're very pretty. We all know.
I'm gonna go talk to Nick.
Who's Nick?
Actually, someone knows Nick.
Wait, who knows Nick?
I mean, there's always Rain's.
There was a research.
Someone has Nick as a research assistant ship.
It's not me.
No. I think it might have been Jesse's retired character.
Well,
Because I don't have it in here anymore.
Lazier.
Lazier.
Yeah.
we can go beat down Lazier's door.
Wake up!
Not that any of you know that Nick has anything to do with Netheril.
Small talk? I was hanging out with my friend Nick the other day, and they were
You mean
just-
your friend Lazier?
My friend... No, this is what Lazier was saying.
Got it.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Nobody ever actually apprenticed for Nick. They just had him as a potential contact. If they ever found themselves up in Luskin.
As you do.
I mean, Zealthos went all the way up to Neverwinter to gamble.
He's an addict.
So who wants to take a field trip to level 23?
It seems like a suicide
It's an
idea.
awful idea.
Yeah, it seems bad.
It's an idea.
Where else can we go to find definitive information?
So you're out of contact other plane.
Yeah.
So you need to cast it again. Did you swap out a cantrip for resistance?
No,
No.
don't. It's not
Are
worth.
you sure?
Yes,
DC
I'm not
doesn't
worth
go up.
that.
You should be fine. Well, that... Jesus.
To be fair, we've got nothing but time right now, as far as we're aware, because we can always long rest if you go
Years.
insane.
I mean, even if we didn't, we can't do anything lasting until we have a solution, you know.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't know what. Honestly, don't know what other questions that. How do you get to Netheril? Maybe.
Time. Which is why I was like, the fucking time gate's right there. Like, I don't know what Netheril was up to in that age, but
We could ask what the weird glowing incinerating
Literally
portal is.
nothing.
they don't exist.
187 DR was well after the fall of Netheril.
What he said. All right,
By about 500 years.
casting it again
Okay.
because
make
this
a save.
is gonna lead to a bunch of.
You got
follow-up
plus 5
questions
and plus D4.
Mm-hmm.
I have more cheers.
Don't need it.
Don't need it.
Jesus.
Killing
Crushing
it.
it.
Crushing it.
Thanks,
We got
chat.
fucking +0 in saves. Alright, you got 5 questions.
What's the glowy thing?
Well, why don't you ask
what's
glowy
the
thing?
who created?
yeah.
Yeah, that's a better question. Who
The portal.
who created the portal?
What is the
And-
purpose of the portal?
Yeah, this will be its own fucking thing, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Just everything about this.
DM checks his notes.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to out him right now because I can see the laptop.
Mm-hmm.
It's cheating.
I'm just gonna run through
It's just a blank page.
He's
Our
pretending to
question was
type.
who
He's not
created?
pressing the space bar enough.
We asked who created the portal.
Yeah.
Is that the
Yeah.
question?
So glad I figured all this shit out ahead of time. Erifriar.
Arithriar?
Erifriar.
A riff.
ERIPHRIAR.
How's that dyslexia doing? Seth?
It's struggling. Alright, shut up!
Shadows.
I need another beer.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah?
Yeah, you
Another
can
time?
grab me one too.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm kidding.
The DM is fucking pouring drinks? Fuck yeah. I'll just sit here and look pretty.
Will you?
Will I?
Wow.
I love when Moses is mean to me.
I'm
It's
sorry,
my
mean
favorite.
Eladan's seeping into my soul.
Oh, like you don't do this regularly.
Do I?
Shit on my existence.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, did not. Ooh. Next question. What is its purpose?
To destroy things.
Where does it lead
It's just
to?
gonna be teleport.
Where does it go?
Where does it go?
Where does
Yeah.
the portal go?
Containment.
Oh.
Or
We can push 17 in there.
I mean, we don't know how long or what, where.
Can we push 17? They fly a lot.
A lot.
A lot. Is anyone strong enough to chuck Brammond in such a manner, like fastball special Brammond?
Brammond.
Brammond would be strong enough to
Yep.
chuck
Yeah.
Brammond.
Yeah.
All right.
I think everyone else has 8 strength.
I
Den
have a
would
lot of
be.
armor.
No.
Can you fastball special
Oh,
me?
Eladan's
Den-
got
I
16.
got 16.
Den can.
My strength is now at 13 for some reason. That's not right.
That's
That doesn't
interesting.
seem wise. Actually, my strength is 17. That doesn't.
Do you
seem
need
wise.
13 strength to wear your armor? No, you're wearing leather.
I know what it was. I temporarily upped it to see what my warlock multiclass would look like because you need to be 13 strength in paladin to
Put it back.
Yeah,
multiclass
put that
out.
back.
Put that thing back where it came from. Or so help me.
So help me.
Oh, help me.
What are we doing?
That made me happy. Thanks, guys.
More questions?
More questions.
Yeah.
There's
More questions.
3 more.
Would this
Yeah.
portal destroy 17?
Yeah, there you go.
Destroy or contain 17?
No.
Well, fuck.
I'm actually going to clarify that with a short phrase. Not meaningfully.
Got it.
Okay.
Meaningfully.
Meaningfully.
Yeah.
Should I legend lore Orifria really quickly?
That's
Ooh,
not
yeah, I
an
mean, it's not a
awful.
bad
Yeah,
idea.
that's a good
Yeah.
idea. And we have the cash for it still, right? For all the
Yeah,
incense.
I do.
Alright. Everyone's
You know,
fucking
you know
loaded.
Legend Lore
Not
Rifriar?
anymore.
Well, we have
I
we have 2
can't-
more questions
I-
first.
It would take me longer to cast, I
Um,
think, than
We have 2 more
we have
questions.
time.
The one thing I am interested about, I don't know if it's worth waiting question, is something or someone presently contained in there now?
There's something contained in there now.
Yes.
What?
This is what is contained.
Sure. I'll burn my last 2 for that because I'm an idiot. It's fine.
Magic.
Oh shit!
Huh.
Is it a portal to the?
Oh, so it's not even necessarily like a.
That's not.
It's like an interdimensional space that's just full of liquid magic. Like they just sucked it up and just shoved it in a box, like a reservoir.
I'll start casting Legend Lore. Will
Please
take me 10 minutes.
just put that magic in my veins.
Just
Legend lore will go up before another contact of the planes, so let's cover that.
Okay.
So you legend lore a Rifriar.
Yep.
is that Ruin trying to make more shard mines?
Well, the relay was
Oh.
made to stop Ruin.
So you cast legend lore.
Yeah.
The components are expended.
Yep.
And you gain no information.
Are you?
Wait, what the fuck?
shitting
Why?
me? Because
a Rifriar is not of legendary importance.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't think about that shit.
This feels pretty legendary. Just
I
saying.
guess it's just more researchy, which is bullshit.
When are these
If we wanna-
questions taking place? Like, is this after our week of downtime?
Yeah.
Hmm.
How long are we spending on this today?
I mean, thus far you've spent half an hour.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not.
And a single 5th level spell slot.
we woke up,
There's
had a
nothing else
croissant,
for us
and
to do
And
until
2
we
first level
have
spell slots.
information.
Yeah.
Since
Now
like
let's
looking
just
at our
burn
books,
all of the
like
slots on
I don't
this.
give a shit. They're first level spell slots. Yogg will heal people.
If we
I
want to
don't
do
that
it
anymore.
again, we could
It don't
ask
help. It don't help.
behind which of these gates a Rifriar potentially is. We go and find them.
They might not be alive.
Is this your primary focus right now?
I feel like our primary focus has to be figuring out how to use a keystone.
We need to find the keystone from the missing keystone from the Purple Sands Gate. Oh, because we need a keystone, and right now we have no access to any keystones.
Sure, but the second we
Because they're all
get
here.
a keystone, 17 is going to come and badger us incessantly.
he's not going to care about one that doesn't have any power, though. That we can work on it and because he already took the power out of that one. We
They.
assume sorry.
Yes, but that's also useless to us if it doesn't have any power.
Right.
So I feel
The
like we
only
need to
one that's around that hasn't been slotted is the Mastica one.
Or,
Right.
the entire Ada Nexus, but
Right, there's
Oh.
plenty of nexi.
Nexuses?
I've been using both.
Okay.
I think both are actually accurate.
English is weird.
Nexus is a Latin word, which means the plural should be nexi, but in English the plural is nexuses.
English is...
Yep.
Um,
And my lip is bleeding.
What'd you do?
I peeled skin off with my teeth.
Nexuses.
But I think nexi is also a word.
are we... Okay, let's
Sorry.
just take a vote, I guess? Like, do we want to go find a keystone first and then figure out how they work? Or do we want to figure out how it works and then...
I want to figure out how it works now. Before we
Maybe.
hunt for more.
Agreed. It doesn't do us any good to have one if we don't know how it works.
Right.
And then we're on another adventure, caught up in whatever bullshit is through that gate.
So we need Netheri's information.
Yeah. Shit.
Where do you go for that?
I mean, the Red Wizards of Thay probably have the most information, and they trade with the people in the Purple Sand Desert.
Wait, so I feel like I missed something. How did we get to Thay?
Well, they are only the most closely descended from the Netheries.
Absolutely not.
No? I
No.
thought they were.
We will.
Wee woo. Tim's face.
There's a name for the. Fuck. I had a character, Imaskari. The Imaskari are the closest descendants of the Netheries, if I recall correctly.
But the Thay are obsessed with finding.
Netherese.
The
knowledge.
Thayans are obsessed with gaining magical power, which
Mhm.
Netheril frequently represents. But I don't think they actually have any genealogical relation to Netheril.
Okay.
Did we ever legend lore the Keystone itself? Because I remembered that being something I wanted to do, but I don't remember
We
if
did
that...
not.
Yogg still has a spell slot.
I got it.
You wanna?
Mm-hmm.
That might help.
Mm-hmm. It's better than a week of research.
Thus far.
Alright, fuck it.
You got the money for components?
I
I can...
I do.
Too
I have
fitting.
700 shit.
Too fitting.
Because
And
people
then
keep donating to the
Yogg,
board,
presumably
thank
you
you.
have the 4 ivory strips worth
Yes.
50 gold each.
Yep, I
and
already
you
bought
just
those.
lend them to Eladan when he casts it.
Oh, then I
Legend.
should add... Was it 200 gold worth?
Oh, did you spend
I
450?
spent 450 the
Oh,
first
because the
time.
ivory strips aren't
Right.
aren't consumed.
Got it.
Yeah, if you two are just sharing the ivory, then
Yeah, alright, I'll add that back.
you're just sharing the ivories.
It sounds like you're playing piano together.
I was-
Ivory.
so-
I was-
Oh,
yeah.
cute!
Yeah.
That was the image I was trying to evoke. Thank you.
Cute. Alright.
Two sad people just...
So you're
Can we
naming
have a big
just
situation?
a keystone?
Keystones.
Name or describe a person, place, or object.
Keystone.
We could just pick a random keystone
Or
we've already...
relay keystone.
Yeah, like I don't want specific keystone. Like, oh, it works for the port. No, like I don't want.
Right.
Don't tell me about an archway keystone and how architecturally that functions.
Yeah.
Right.
That would be of legendary importance.
I'm sure there's been some important keystone, archway keystones.
Yeah, right.
You know.
Probably.
So just in general,
Keystone.
keystones that exist
Yes.
in the relay.
Yes.
Yeah.
One of the however many there are.
Ian reveals nothing.
There really nothing.
Ian's doing a big brain again this
Yeah.
session. I'm
Theoretically,
sorry.
know how many keystones should exist, right?
Theoretically.
Yeah.
Do me and Tim by accident?
No, we all know. We know
We
how
all
many
know.
rooms there are.
Oh
We
yeah,
know how
yeah.
many nexuses there are.
Yeah, we know.
And then there are
yeah,
8
12.
gates in each nexus, so
Right.
hypothetically, there
So
are that plus the
hypothetically
2 in the-
96.
Mm-hmm.
plus the
Yeah.
2 in the.
Or is it minus 6 because that one counts?
As many as 96 keystones exist.
Yeah.
As many as
For the relay.
98 or as few as 90?
Okay.
Unclear.
Keystone.
Yeah. Current tales, forgotten stories, or even secret lore that has never been widely known. More information you have about a thing. Okay.
It's
So
preparing.
legend lore reveals to you
Uh-huh.
that keystones are designed to capture and store ley line energies.
Right.
The process of storage takes anywhere from a year to a century, depending on the ley line.
Okay.
And once charged, can be used to create a permanent ley line connection.
Okay.
In the meantime, they can be used to create permanent portals, such as the ones you see that teleport to other locations on Toril or elsewhere. Station 17 obviously is not on Toril.
Right.
Toril's the planet, in case anyone didn't know that.
No.
Faerun is actually just the continent.
I was typing fast and I spelled permanent as pernaminant.
Pernaminant.
Pergaminate.
Pergananant.
Pregante.
Forgotten is my favorite one.
I love you all for knowing that. Thank you.
Can you get pregante?
Starch masks.
Can you get Prefnat if you haven't... Wow, we're good at focusing.
Yep. That's a legend
References.
lore.
That's a
That
legend
is a
lore.
legend lore.
So
How much
what
did
this means is that the this is in the meantime, they can be used to create a permanent portal. That's while they're charging.
Yes.
Yes.
While they're
So
capturing it.
in theory, these keystones aren't fully charged. So perhaps 17 took the keystone somewhere to charge it more?
Charge. Yeah.
So, I will clarify. This is a detail that you should have gotten from the legend lore. They need to charge at that specific ley line.
It's like when you're teleporting and you need or plane hopping, you need a tuning fork for that specific plane. The stone needs to be on the specific ley line to open that gate along that ley line.
Does 17 know that?
You could ask Mistra. That's a one-word
Yo,
answer.
Mistra!
Are we doing another?
Could. I haven't fucked up yet.
All right, feel free to think of questions. I gotta pee.
Okay.
Actually, it's oh no, we're an hour.
No,
in.
we're only an
Jesus.
hour in.
We're getting a lot done.
We are. We're trying. Help.
Help. I need somebody.
DMC.
Help.
I'm not singing well enough to DMC.
You don't think that algorithm's gonna pick it up? What are we? How do we? I don't know. I don't know what to. Legitimately, Moses, I do not know what to do. I'm kind
Maybe
of running
that's
out
why-
of ways to find out
Maybe that's why they're level 2 now.
because they're charging
So
a
they
stone.
start at level 1, and per keystone they gain levels.
Yeah, but what are they doing?
That's
with
my
it?
thought. Yeah.
Sucking energy
they're-
out of
That's,
it.
that's meta knowledge, though. I don't think.
Yeah.
Well, we know they've gotten more powerful.
But yeah,
Yeah.
we know they got stronger because the orcs killed the first one, like no problem.
Right. Also, we didn't have the psychic wub-wubs before
Yeah.
the keystone.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden there are psychic wub-wubs.
Or the counter spelling that's new.
Wub-wub.
Mm-hmm. So each,
Shut up.
I feel like in game we can assume they get more powerful with each keystone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a safe assumption.
What's the safe assumption?
You. I don't know what that means.
When 17 acquires a keystone, they get stronger because we've seen that at
Okay.
least. Maybe not, post hoc ergo propter hoc, but
Mm-hmm.
there is a correlation.
What the fuck was that phrase?
Post hoc ergo
After,
propter hoc.
therefore, because of.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Tim.
that's
and Ian.
Latin for yeah.
Got it.
It's a
Learned something
yeah.
new.
Just because one thing happens after that doesn't mean the
Mm.
thing that came before. it.
Right.
It's a type of
Cool.
logical fallacy.
Okay,
Well,
cool.
we've also got some Occam's razor. No, the other one.
Occam's razor, simplest solution is the correct one.
Yeah, that works, actually. Yeah. 17 gets keystone, 17 gets stronger,
Therefore, keystone stronger.
Any other random bullshit we can just chuck in?
So I feel like we keep digging for more information and we're not getting anywhere. So
Well, okay, so we need to find out if this one has a reference still is alive and out there that we could go and find,
Oh, yeah,
or whether they have been absorbed,
that I could probably ask with a
because they're like supposed to be our
Yeah.
ally, and if they're gone, we're fucked up. But if they're still rescuable, we need to rescue them.
you know, we contact other plane again. Just fucking try it. The worst thing that happens is I get dumb and then we long rest.
Yeah. Which we'll probably need to at some point anyway, because 5th level slots.
Yeah, I know the struggle.
Uh-huh. That 5th level hammer, man.
Jordan, I swear to
It's a
fuck.
Swear to fuck.
Swear to fuck. Yeah, fuck it.
Is that your new deity?
I swear to fuck. Well, no, I heard that song earlier that is just Young. Fuck everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the only song that Young sings. He sings. Let's, contact other plane.
Okay, bless.
Okay. Do it.
Don't.
This is where I fuck up.
Probably.
Fuck up.
Don't do it.
Nah, you're good.
Am
I
I?
think this has a plus
Plus
5 on
five.
it.
Because you're at 18.
Plus a
just
D4.
Right,
next to
right.
me.
No.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for the cheers earlier.
Yeah, your 2 cheers have actually been useful because you probably wouldn't have made it on that second.
Yeah. Ian's purposely positioning the laptop so I can't see anymore, and I'm upset.
You little bitch. But yeah, with the plus 5 you save. Don't even need to roll a d4. So it's 3 times that bless has been, not even remotely necessary. 'Cause
Yep. I would
Steph-
cast it anyway.
Steph keeps rolling in the teens.
I appreciate a safety net.
Safe and sorry.
Let's roll it with teens.
Nope.
Out there skateboarding. Rolling
Nope.
with
The
teens.
Gilded Troll does not condone
Teenagers.
period.
What's up, fellow teens.
What's up, fellow teens?
So
19.
questions.
I never learned how to read.
17.
Yes. Is the shard mine that we know as this one has no preference still alive and approachable to talk to?
No.
Alright. Cool. Tight. Well, I got 4 more questions. Anyone want to know anything?
Is it worth asking if there is another hermit shard mine that we have access to, given our
That.
current resources?
Where is the nearest?
That question.
Yeah, where is the nearest hermit
where
troll?
where is a
In our-
Marco.
a
In our-
hermit shard mine
In our
findable given
current
current
time.
resources?
Didn't we learn that the hermits and all that stuff was not a thing?
I don't know.
We. No.
The classes of them or whatever? I feel like. Am I remembering wrong?
No.
I think it was.
No,
I
we
think
learned
it
all that
their,
was
like,
bullshit.
All
Didn't
of
we?
it?
Most
Yeah.
of it.
You learned that the creation myth was bullshit.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, but there's still 3.
We have not confirmed.
Okay.
We could ask if there are other shards of ruin out there. But that seems like a problem for a different arc. Because we have ours.
And it's too much
That's a
already.
lot.
Hey, Mistra, are there any other problems I have to deal with?
Magic 8 Ball.
Yes. Yeah.
Try again later.
How fucked is the next group?
Ella.
Is
forgotten
there
that.
another hermit shard mine that we could ally with?
Unknown.
Mystery bitch.
Sorry, I shouldn't say that on stream.
You shouldn't call the god of magic a bitch.
I'm mad, you know.
Well, now all your saves are gonna fail.
All right.
So the only two things I can think of is like where could we gain Netherese knowledge, and the other one is where is the missing keystone. I know they're like low priority, but they're like
I mean,
things we will have to know at some point.
Yeah.
So if we
Yeah.
have nothing else to ask, it's worth asking. But
yeah.
I think if we're going to try and learn about where we can gain Netherese knowledge, be careful about the wording, because the answer could very easily be Netheril.
Netheril. Where can we gain Netherese knowledge in our current
Like, where's the most accessible place to
The most
gain
germane,
Netherese knowledge?
germane to our
timeline,
No,
and
timelines
geographic location.
and desires, our knowledge desires. Yeah, that.
Step over here furiously taking notes.
Do you know how many fucking notes I have already because we keep info dumping? It's a lot.
Yeah, I've got all the questions, and then
Yeah, and
Both.
just answer, yeah.
both legend lores, even though one of them was...
We'll compare notes after and see how much
Don't you
both
shit on
of
my
us
legend,
fucked
Lord
up.
Brammond.
I'm just saying, it's in there as no information gained because it was not a legendary importance. That's all I have.
Abject failure.
I have way more than that if it makes you feel bad.
Or go
that's such a-
more direct and be like, what is 17's biggest weakness? Or like go straight for the throat. If you want to think about 17
Right.
as the issue and not keystones, go more direct and
Yeah.
like
How do we
try and get stuff on 17.
How do
How do
we
we
kill-
defeat 17?
destroy?
Yeah, no, that's a shit.
Haven't really been told that like imprisonment's the only way.
We know it's an option. We don't know it's the only one. Right?
I have a feeling
think
they
so,
could
yeah.
just say you can't because
Should we ask?
part
If,
of ruin and ruin.
should we ask if anyone knows how to stop 17? Any living person?
Troran.
Yeah,
Yeah.
potentially.
But I mean,
Considered living.
Is there? No, I'm asking that. Is there anyone who would know how to destroy 17?
Ruin.
I should have been expecting that.
how do we talk to Ruin?
Beyond our current enemy list.
Denton? Can Denton talk to Ruin?
Are you
Could
gonna
I
ask
co-
Denton, can you talk to Ruin?
Can
Yeah.
I contact
Hey.
the Flame Ruin? I mean,
What?
but Mistra.
I'm really sorry. Could you please look? I'm really sorry, Denton.
Oh, you're just looking at at me because you can't look at him. Den, it's...
I am sorry.
Have
I
you
need
ever
your
been
help.
so mad that you just take out your anger on everyone? That's where he's at right now. And he doesn't mean it.
That's my secret.
So you understand, and
Right.
he's trying to apologize, and you should at least hear him out. I don't want to be a mom
I'm
right
very
now.
sorry, and I need something from you. And to be honest, that's the reason why I'm making the apology. But I am sorry because I'm a good person on the inside. It's just there's a lot happening right now, and I don't have any control. You know? Are you familiar with that? You're in control all the time. Look at you. Fuck.
Sometimes I get really confused and people talk like I'm not there.
I feel that. I was homeschooled.
It makes me really angry.
I'm sorry. I get really angry when I fail to stop the devastation of my faith.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
So can you talk to Ruin?
Oh god.
Is this string tag not working?
Yeah, and I have to stream marker this for later.
I can do it.
That's rough, buddy. And then you got 2 snorts too, so that has to get clipped now.
And the marker.
Hey, thanks.
Oh my head. Sorry, I just wanged on the fucking tape.
Maybe don't hit your head. Can you talk to Ruin? Focus.
I just said that.
Well, there's the one place where you can talk. It's like it's a really trippy room, but like when you're in the room, like Ruin's like everywhere.
Oh no, I hate
It's like
that
right in
room.
the middle of Undermountain.
No, I hate that room. I don't want to go back to that room.
Cool, I'll go there.
No.
Okay.
How do I get...
And you boops the fucking gate.
I hate that room.
Should I go alone?
Out of character. Is that the room that we call Captain LSD?
Yep.
Do bad things happen there, or is it just a room?
The room is just fucked, and I can't remember much more past that
Wow.
Don't spoil it for me.
because of all the
For us.
LSD.
Because of all
the
I just
Are we-
remember hating that room when we went through the thing, but I don't
Also,
remember
like,
anything
Ruin
about
isn't
it.
going to help us.
They might.
Why?
Doesn't
Yeah.
hurt to try at least.
Or we could go talk to Trobriand.
Like, Ruin's just
No.
bought himself at least a year of safety through 17.
I mean, Ruin will live
At least,
for
if not 100 years.
Right, Ruin has another 100 years minimum.
Maximum. So far. It's a year to a century it needs to charge. We don't know in between the year or the century
Well,
how long it will take.
Right. But also it depends if one of the Keystones is 100.
Yeah.
We have to we got it next. You know. Anyway, it doesn't fucking matter.
But yeah, the purple sand keystone it needs to recharge.
Right.
Then it's at least a year he's bought himself between the actions of 17.
So am I going through this gate alone or
No.
Also, I think you had 2 more questions.
I
Oh,
do.
shoot. What's inside this room?
Wait, what was the last question we asked?
Is there anyone
Who
who
would know?
would know how to destroy 17?
What reason can we give that would make Ruin help us? How to come down from an LSD trip?
Oh, the other one was like,
This is just your Google search history now.
Either what is 17's biggest vulnerability, or how do we ultimately destroy 17's non-physical form?
Ask the last question he just said.
How to destroy 17's physical form.
Yeah.
Non-physical.
Non-physical.
Sorry,
Non-physical.
non-physical. Yeah.
I want to ask
Um,
that first.
Reabsorption.
Yeah. That was what I was thinking this entire time, because we have to put him back into Ruin.
Then
Our options are reabsorb or imprisonment.
Contain. Yeah. For containing, it seemed semi-permanent, given the grand scale of time. Because someone will rediscover and poke around and
And then do what you did.
yeah.
Yep.
Trying to make Luna feel bad again.
It. Mm,
I was lied to. It's fine.
repeatedly.
I acted in good faith when I should not have.
Hey, Denton, what do you remember about the, what do you actually remember about that room that Ruin is present in?
Ruins shit. They mostly just like he just destroys things. It's kind of what he does. He threatened us with the end of all existence. That was a thing that I remember.
I could get behind that.
I am looking for.
Did that make you feel better?
Well,
Make me feel nothing.
the last question maybe is geographically, where is the missing keystone?
Yeah.
Mm.
That could be the last one.
Yeah.
Because we do have to find it at some point.
Yeah.
I really want Denton to just go like full like robot mode and just like regurgitate the things that Ruin said verbatim, because I have
Oh,
my
do you?
notes from Dungeon of the Mad
Fucking
Mage
do it.
of what Ruin said verbatim. Do not mourn because the day of this world's end has arrived. That end was ordained the very day of the world's conception. There is a beauty in death, the beauty of finality, the beauty of completion. For nothing is truly complete until the day it is finally destroyed.
Dramatic.
Sounds like some necromancer shit.
That's. No, that
You
makes
realize the forces that I can bring to bear against you, child? You realize the power I have, the destruction I represent? I am mountains that crush. I am waves that crash. I am storms that shatter. I am the end. Yeah, so Ruin's an asshole.
Lofty goals for someone who's just a knot in someone else's weave.
sense. No, I mean, I get it.
Can we get that text somewhere?
Yeah, sure.
You want to go try and relate to him?
That shouldn't be too hard. I shouldn't go alone.
No, you're absolutely not going alone.
No. I need a voice
Go.
of reason.
I'll go.
I'll go.
Okay.
We got one more question though, right?
We do.
No, that was it.
Um,
No, that wasn't.
can Ruin be talked to and reasoned with?
I'm not going to ask about the keystone.
I mean, I can do it again.
Just for one question. I got another bless lot.
Bless lot.
Bless lot.
Should I ask about the keystone or should I ask if... I mean, I guess we're going anyway. We're gonna go try and talk to Ruin anyway, right? So, it might be a waste. He might just fucking destroy us when we get there.
I don't know if
The
we're
question
in
could be,
distress.
what tactic could we take with Ruin to ensure his aid in the reabsorption or destruction of 17? Because if he just answers, can they be reasoned with, and he just says yes
Yeah.
or no.
I mean, it would... So that yes or no would at least let us know, are we gonna fucking waste our time?
Right. I'm okay
But
with
like,
that
if you
since
ask,
it's-
what tactic could we take, and the answer is there isn't one, you already know it's a no, and if you get the answer, you already get a descriptive.
The one word answer we get is
No.
nothing. Lose.
Okay.
I said good day, sir.
So this is a time where I will enforce the sort of no follow-up questions. Like, you don't have time during the 1 minute duration of the spell to think about follow-up questions.
So you don't want me to ask a follow-up to that?
Right.
So where's
Like if
So
it's
where's
like
the
a if
keystone
it's
then?
like a snap follow-up, that's one thing. Like, it's an Undermountain. Where the fuck in Undermountain? That's a snap follow-up.
All right, that's
But
fair.
you're debating about whether, how to
All right,
ask.
keystone then.
Okay, so what's the question?
Tim, what's the question?
Geographically, where is the keystone that's missing from the gate that leads to the purple sand desert?
Tim's good at wording things.
Anna Rock.
Full of muffin mouth.
Anna Rock.
Anna Rock.
Okay. So it's back in the desert, potentially.
Those are two different deserts.
Different deserts. Anarok is where 17, the station, crashed, which is potentially where 17's base is.
So is it worth? Wait, how far away is Anarok from any of the gates?
We don't know. Because we don't know where all the gates go.
No.
There could be an unscrambled gate 3 nexuses away and we would have no idea.
There is, however, a gate in the Ada Nexus that goes to a desert.
Talk to Ruin, go to the desert.
Yeah.
If we know that it's the correct desert.
It's AZ.
Are we not supposed to be going to the Maztecan art cellar today?
I mean, I think we need to know what to do with the Keystones before we go finding another one.
Yeah. I think if we go and grab it, we'll also make ourselves a target.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So at least we know where it is.
And I'm not up for another fight where it just results in the same thing
Yeah.
again.
Really trying to avoid that.
Yeah.
So
We're gonna talk
ruin
to-
then Maztecan art basement.
Let's go talk to Rune.
Okay.
All right, so you head through this this gate, and I'm relying on my memory of level 6 of Undermountain. So if I get some details wrong, all of you Dungeons and Mad Mage DMs, go fuck yourself. As you step through this gate, you find that the floor of the room gives way. It just falls out from beneath you, but you do not fall. Instead, the walls around you fade into nothingness, save for a single massive pair of obsidian doors. But aside from those 2 doors and the gate you came from, everything around you is a warbling force of multicolored light. And I'm going to share with you
Oh, is it this?
a thing.
Is it the...
Is it,
Of course it's the
what I
thing.
think
Yeah.
it is.
There it is.
Yeah.
It's a fucking...
Oh, wait,
full
if I-
screen. Alright, now switch.
It's so close to being a heartbeat. and
damn
freaks
it.
me out.
Mm-hmm.
I got
Stream
it.
Deck didn't work.
I got it.
Kind of reminds me of the thing from Galaxy Quest.
What thing?
The... Oh, what's it called? The
Omega
Alpha-
13?
Omega 13.
Omega
yeah.
13.
Yep.
So this is just all around you in every direction. And this is what Denton called the LSD room.
Captain LSD.
This is what Denton called Captain LSD. This is Ruin. And you feel him speak into your bones as he asks, "And to what do I owe the displeasure?"
Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Sorry, Ruin.
What was your goal with making 17?
I owe you nothing.
No, but don't you want to brag a little bit?
I am not some petty tyrant to be goaded.
We're not trying to goad you, we're trying to understand. If
Then
there's
understand this. I am the end of all things. I will consume you. I will consume your gods. And I will consume all of existence.
It's gonna happen anyway. Just might not be you. I'm proud of myself for that one. It's
that was
pretty
really
good.
What do you want?
an end to 17. You appreciate destruction.
As we have a common goal.
What is your goal together?
Oh, really?
That entity no longer serves my interests.
That answers that question. All right.
I'm very good at destroying things. Tell me how to stop 17.
Destroy it. Trap it inside of Undermountain. I will take care of the rest.
What's the best way to do that?
I'll leave that to you.
You have no recommendations?
You know Undermountain better than anyone. Like, we don't know it as well as you do. If he wants to trap it, we need some guidance here.
You who can bring magic to bear can't think of a single way to stop something from moving.
For sure, but how long do you need?
An hour.
Okay.
Magic circle, like worst case spell scroll. Like we can, there are ways to do that. We lay bait. We get a pile of keystones, shove them in a room through a portal, get them to come in, slap them inside a devil's trap, and just keep him there.
Why destruction? Why the end?
It is what I was created to do.
That was underwhelming.
The irony is not lost on me.
Well. Hey, you good at destroying flowers?
Just put on 17's person as we,
What he just said was interesting, because did we know that Ruin was created?
Well,
yes.
because the knot was created in the weave when the elves left.
Right.
So it was created by the knot in the weave.
I'm just gonna get rid of this for... I can't fucking...
Personification.
No, I'm leaving it up on purpose.
Why?
I'm talking to Ruin. That's Ruin.
Chad, how you feeling about all that? You feel alright? You queasy? You need some milk?
What is 17 doing that you don't like?
It simply no longer serves my interests.
What guarantee do we have that you won't also consume us?
None.
Great.
You'll have to live with that.
Can do. You're very shiny. You remind me of a friend. Anybody else have any questions?
What? Ah. Oh, Super CT8, honey.
You failed.
Poor thing.
Colors.
So you legitimately thought you creating 17 would further your goal. What was the original intent? I can't. I'm so staring at those colors. You want me to be... I can't envision that.
No, that was just me signaling that you're not getting an answer.
Well, fuck me. All right.
How do we draw them into Undermountain?
I think if we have something they want, they'll come after it.
Like a
So
keystone.
As in, we get 8 keystones or a couple of keystones, and we put them somewhere in a room. We need to get someone
With a box and a stick.
Mm-hmm.
We have the instant fortress. We can slap that over the front of the gate, and then try and contain him in a room with other magics, and just try and keep.
Or we, I don't
We
really
can
want to
put,
say we spring for Force
like,
Gauge, but
Keystone
can you learn Magic Circle?
How long
Like
does Force Cage
Force
last?
Cage is a 7th level spell that lasts an hour?
An hour.
yeah,
We can get the scroll of it at least, and
Yeah.
How much would that cost?
Nothing.
That's
Esmeralda will
probably-
pay for it.
We don't know that.
we
Yep.
have resources.
think
and
we
things
do.
can sell.
I
think
yeah,
we do.
Yeah.
I think we have resources, so.
Hey, you know this job that we're doing? I can't do it if this thing is still alive.
Yeah,
So you gotta pay for us
honestly.
to get this.
yeah, I could
Is that-
learn Magic Circle.
I've spent all my money on legend lores.
Which is that an hour magic circle that lasts?
Yes.
So yeah, we basically we get you to start casting it, we put them in, and then you finish it as 17 comes through, and we just devil's trap them.
We do know that 17 can counterspell though now, so we need multiples of whatever it is we're doing.
Up to
You
a
have to
certain
see the thing
point.
you're counterspelling though.
Yeah.
Well, it's verbal, somatic, and material, so they're gonna be able to see me probably.
Not if I put you in like true darkness. Mother Knight owes me a favor.
I have to be able to see though.
Be fine.
I have to. What? No! I have to be able to see the point.
The gem of seeing actually gives you true
Yeah.
sight.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
Well, that could work. It takes a minute, but
We're gonna need contingencies.
Yeah, for sure.
Because if we fail doing this, then
won't
17
work again.
is smart enough to not ever go into Undermountain again. Assuming they're dumb enough to go in the first time.
This feels like a great place to end a session. We're not even halfway through.
We still need to get a keystone.
This is true.
Yeah.
you need to let me scribe that in my book.
Yeah.
I mean, we could go and get the one from the Mystican basement.
Yeah. But we should do that last.
After making all your other preparations.
Mhm.
Yeah. We should do. It's
So we're
pretty
not
much
going to the Mystican basement now then.
not. We make our preparations, go to Maztica, come back, long rest, Undermountain.
I always pronounced it Maztica.
I've only ever heard you say it out loud, so I only know it as Mastica.
I think Americans would say Mastica, but
It is Maztica.
Oh, you guys are right.
It is
Okay.
Maztica.
Can you
I
say
put emphasis
Sahuagin?
on the actual pronunciation of that word is Sahuagin. I
Sahuagin.
believe it's a Native
If Matt
American
Mercer's
word.
to be believed.
I believe it's a Native American word.
If the script that Matt Mercer was given is to be believed,
Yeah.
he was paid for it.
Like Benedict Cumberbatch saying
No, what
penguin.
probably happened is they put him in a booth, and he's like, how do you want me to pronounce this? And the director's like, I don't know, Sahuagin?
Make a choice.
Yeah.
He's like, all right.
They probably had no notes on pronunciation.
None whatsoever.
Okay. Alright, so list out what preparations do we actually need. And then just start.
As many magic circles as possible.
Okay.
Time, because even like the other things we tried was that there's like forbiddance and antipathy, sympathy. So even those, if we can make it to the areas around that room and not traversable, that's another way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right.
we need to find a space within Undermountain that has potentially only one or two means of entry and exit.
Instead of
which is-
antipathy, you could use sympathy, which is the same spell and actually attracts a thing.
Yeah,
rather
because
than
we
repels.
we need the luring aspect. I think.
Alternatively, we could put the instant fortress down.
Mm-hmm. And the
One way
exit.
in, one way out.
Yeah,
Put the
that's what I-
keystone in the instant fortress. It says it's got a door that opens only on command.
But it also has windows.
It has arrow slits on all sides. Doesn't say anything about windows.
Also, 17 is ethereal.
Yeah, if 17 sheds their physical form, just goes
Doors.
Yeah.
I mean, so the thing would be to get the keystone in the instant fortress in my head. This is the plan that I've, and then we can still trap them with the magic circle inside the instant fortress.
Okay.
I'm curious what your logic is with the magic circle.
It's only 20 feet tall. I was just looking that up. And that
30
seems
feet tall.
20 feet.
10-foot
Oh,
radius.
there's
It's
magic
just
circle.
an idea. I hadn't read Magic Circle, but I know we used it on the Hag to contain.
Magic circle affects extraplanar beings.
Okay.
Celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead.
But other types of traps we can. So I'll look up some other abjuration magic.
Yeah, you can make it that they can't leave the cylinder and protecting targets from outside.
And
Blah.
antipathy, sympathy is an 8th level spell.
Oof.
That is so expensive.
We were
Especially to cast it from a scroll.
planning to use that from in Odyssey when we were fucking.
But you were
We did
also
use
level
it.
15.
Did we use it? No.
Yeah, we used it on the chain
Yeah.
and it worked.
Yep.
Wait, we did use that?
Yep.
I thought I was like, no, don't fucking
No,
genocide
you
my
vetoed.
Gaians.
No, you vetoed sympathy to drown the Gaians.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
what it
yeah,
was.
yeah. No, we put it on the chain,
Right.
and then we
You're right.
put it on the bridges as well, so
Yep.
it wouldn't cross
Yep.
the bridges.
What was the other one we're considering? Wall of Force?
Well,
Force
Force only
Cage.
lasts 10
10 minutes.
Yeah, it only lasts 10 minutes.
Force Cage, I think, lasts an hour. But
Pretty
that's
sure it does.
7th level.
It does. It's hella expensive because you
Why
also
don't-
need
Why don't we have a high level
like
friend?
1,000 rupees.
You do.
High level spellcaster.
Her name is Vajra.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Vajra, I'll join Force Grey if you do me a favor. Please.
Force Grade don't want you.
I know they don't.
I don't need you. Oh, that's an expensive spell. Holy but Jesus
Uh-huh.
balls.
Which
But
one?
Jesus balls.
Force Cage?
Yeah.
Requires Ruby Dust worth.
Force Cage is
1500.
really
Oh,
good.
I mean, sure.
So-
But the spell.
There's-
Bleh.
The alternative is if we can go into a room and it has the entrance of a gate, go in and cast Forbiddance. You cannot use gates that are affected by the area. So the portal just wouldn't function at all. We just shut down the gate.
But we need multiple of whatever we're casting so that.
Why?
Because 17 can counterspell.
Sure. Sure.
So whatever we're getting,
We
we
don't-
need to be able to cast it at least, let's say, twice per.
But it's only a 6th
Sure.
level spell, which is better than.
Sure.
So we don't know
You
if they
enjoying
can
this?
do multiple instances of counterspell around, correct?
We don't. But I'm assuming
Okay.
it takes a reaction.
But they also need to be able to see the person that counterspelling. So I'm saying if I remove the line of sight.
Forbiddance only
You don't-
prevents teleportation in.
Also, they can
Or
just
use
walk out.
portals to enter the area.
To
So-
enter the area.
So
Mhm.
if we take them through and then we cast it on the nexus outside the gate,
Should we just
the
ask?
gate's all shut down in that space.
Should we just ask Asvale what's the most expensive spell scroll set that you're
willing
willing to buy us to stop this problem?
and present her our ideas and go, this is why this would help, this is why this would help, but this is the best option. Can you please afford it?
Alternatively, we just go straight for imprisonment.
We need two. At least,
Do we?
don't we?
Do we?
Counterspell?
Or you
No.
just wait to bait a counterspell.
Right.
Yeah. But things get more difficult if.
What I-
Wizard
not
has
with
counter
imprisonment.
spell.
What I cast that got counterspell was a fucking guiding bolt, right?
Think so, yeah.
Yeah.
This relies on.
Or was it a shatter?
Was it
No, it
shit?
wasn't mine.
No, it was
I think
mine.
it was a going.
Because I remember being angry. It was
Or
only
a
a third
banish?
level.
I was very happy you picked 3rd level instead of 4th because if it was 4th I would have had to roll to counter.
Was it not banishment?
No, it was guiding
No, it was
bolt.
guiding
I
bolt.
remember now.
Could have been worse.
Because, so for instance, if I cast darkness on
I heard-
whoever
I heard
casts
it, just
I
wanted to
could
say it again.
ask, use my favor from Mother Night to ask that darkness be impenetrable to 17, even if they have true sight themselves. Like I could try and chip that in as my make this a true dome of actual darkness that no one but us can perceive through. So we could see, but 17 couldn't, and then we could finish the casting. Alternatively, Forbiddance is a 40,000 foot space, so we stand 3 nexuses over and just wait until they go through and then just telepathically say, yeah, they're in, and then finish it, and they can't counterspell because they're more than 60 feet away.
All this is in the rune room, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay,
I assume
bye.
not at this point. I
Yeah.
assume we've left.
Dude,
And Ruin could maybe say if any of those are good ideas.
How smart is Asvale?
It's a good question.
Roland wouldn't marry a dumb broad. Please don't let her be dumb.
I'm just looking up her
She's a
end.
rogue, so she'll have decent end.
8
It's
and
decent.
Decent. How's
She's
decent?
probably smarter than you.
12.
9.
I mean, Yogg.
I was gonna say, yeah, sort of.
No, I took that very personally.
Well, you're dumb then.
There
Well,
it
that's
is. There it is.
Hail's Veil.
I will take pity. Cheers now for Ian's meanness.
Jesus. Wow. Dumb and greedy.
That's me.
Wow.
Hey, Esvale. How much is the Nexus worth to you?
Oh, Jesus.
Also
That's a
dented.
question.
Also, the continued success of your operations in the relay.
It honestly sounds like you need to like make a presentation, prepare a slide deck and whatnot.
Yeah, we have a PowerPoint. This is what 17 looks like. This is what will happen if 17 succeeds.
And it's just
It's just stick figures of
nuclear
dead-
bomb.
and
Yeah.
then there's a gif of ruin with the colors.
Weasel.
Weasel, presto.
Yeah.
minor illusion.
Ruin said if we trap 17 in Undermountain that he can take care of the prom, but the problem is we're not powerful enough to hold them there, so we need resources.
Multiple.
Okay. So at this point, and I think you're the first party to know that everything down here is so much more valuable than just portal network.
Yeah.
Because, the original value was it's a portal network. We can start expanding, we go to troll, blah, 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 etc. But that this portal network is actually a tool with which to...
Stop ruin.
Yeah.
Stop ruin.
It's just, we're essentially building, and this is just me speculating, a giant missile in which to undo a
Yeah.
knot.
Yeah.
In the weave.
Scissors.
So here's the problem. If you were to just excise ruin, that would cause explosive decompression in the weave.
Okay. I was homeschooled.
Which
Okay.
is why Denton fighting Ruin is
Yeah.
a decent balance right now. Because it doesn't collapse Ruin. It doesn't collapse...
Sorry.
that.
I just want to point out, you said scissors.
Yeah.
So the answer, the question is, why doesn't Mistra just say,
Scalpel.
fuck this shit,
Yeah.
and explode it? And the reason is it would cause another fucking spell plague.
Right, so unknotter. Sorry.
Right.
E-knotter.
E-Nodder.
Natter.
E-knotter.
Yeah.
You imagine this is like a giant cat's cradle. It's either going to pull the knot outwards or it's going to squish it inwards.
Yeah.
And the spell plague is bad.
Like,
Bad.
magic fucked up.
We like magic.
You know what happened when the spell plague happened?
No, I...
4th edition.
Olo spent 100 years in a tiny garden gnome with his ass showing in what's his face's garden.
Elminster's.
Yeah, Elminster's garden.
Sorry.
Do you have luck? Can you take luck? I do have luck. Damn it.
Use it!
I haven't rolled any dice today!
Back.
I hope I'm quoting this right.
You know what happens when the spell plague happens?
You know what
4th
happened
edition.
when the spell plague happened? 4th edition. It would help if I could spell your name right. There it is.
Dear God.
3 letters.
You've been married how many years?
I'm dyslexic.
Okay.
Spell plague is one word. Spell plague is one word.
Fuck.
I love how
Fucked
those
up
are-
anyway.
Those are right after each other. Anyway. So, so valuable, right? Like, you willing to chuck a lot of money at this problem?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We need 9th level spell scrolls.
That's expensive.
8th level?
Six for forbiddance, or I think it's his 8th or 9th for imprisonment.
Maybe like 2 of each.
What's
Doesn't
the
Forbiddance
best?
also only affect extraplaners? Or is that's
No,
to
it-
prevent teleportation
it's-
away?
Yeah, so basically we shut down the gates, so there'll be no means of egress from the room we trap them in.
You want to
the
shut
gates
down
cease to
any
function.
means of ingress into the nexuses. Essentially.
We need to find a room whose potentially only entrance and exit is a gate
Okay.
somewhere in Undermountain, and then get them into that room, and then we shut down all of the gates, like in that nexus, so that they can't use it to re-enter the nexus system. so they're just stuck in a room somewhere in Undermountain.
What if we just... Do we know where those 2 obsidian doors go from Ruin's room?
The rest of level 6.
How far apart are they?
The doors?
Yeah.
It's double doors.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. So that's only 2 entrance. That's a gate and an entrance, right?
Yeah.
So we could block 1 door with Instant Fortress.
Does Den know of a better place?
Level 23.
Yeah, I was gonna say Denton's the one.
All roads lead back to level 23 apparently.
It's kind of like my place. It's like an infinite expanse of nothing until I open a gate there, and then... But like if I close... Okay, that was cool. The monitor just turned off and
fuck.
turned back on.
Okay.
You still on this stream?
Yeah, we're still
Yeah, we're
streaming.
good.
It's just the HDMI cable
Fuck
decided
you,
to...
HDMI cable.
You know, it's just like an infinite expanse of nothing until I open a gate, but I can just close the gate, and then I guess they're trapped there, and that's technically part of Undermountain.
How do we get out? Because I have a lot of people to kill.
Well, I could open a gate when you're done. 17 can't make me open a gate, can he? Can they?
No, but 17 can open
Gates.
gates themselves.
Ooh, that's a problem.
Yeah.
This is why I'm saying we need to shut down the system itself.
But if they're
Turn
trapped...
off the gates power completely.
I mean, if they're trapped, they can still use...
If they're trapped, they can open a gate, but they can't go through it.
Now,
Well, you
did-
can't.
yeah.
You cannot use portals at all in Forbiddens.
I
The gate wouldn't even open. It just wouldn't. There'd be no power.
I'm just gonna say for the third time, Forbidden only prevents ingress. It does not prevent egress. You can shut down a destination. You cannot shut down a
Exfiltration.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so we would have to leave like the Nexus and then do Forbiddens on that
On
Nexus.
the Nexus, which would prevent
they couldn't
any
go
kind of
back into-
teleportation into the Nexus, but it wouldn't prevent
Yeah.
teleportation out of a given area.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
Oh,
Like if we
but then how
were
do we
in,
get back?
Well,
Well, we don't need
Forbidden's
to
only lasts
because
a
we're going to
day,
be 3 Nexuses away.
So we have to spend a
Because
day
it's a
in nothingness.
40,000
pretty much.
square feet area.
Welcome to my life.
So we'll just be 2 Nexuses away. As long as we have a cue that they have entered that room, then we just shut down the system. We just EMP 3 Nexuses, and then they can't come back through for a day.
what's to stop them
There's no
from
chance to
leaving
counterspell.
Physically.
from any of the other portals in the Nexus that we shut them in?
Right.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We need to find a room in Undermountain that has no other exits other than a gate.
We have one. Apparently.
The room that is the center of ruin.
Right.
Pretty good place to put them.
And yeah, I mean, even if Eladan said, sorry, if Moose said, like, put the instant fortress in front of the obsidian double doors, that's even an issue.
It just at least buys us enough time to force cage, imprison, whatever
We shouldn't even need to do any of those things.
I was gonna say, do they need to actually be trapped to do it, or do they just need to actually be in?
They need to be
Undermountain?
physically in Undermountain for an hour.
Just for an hour.
I am afraid of them shedding their skin and passing through the fortress.
We don't know.
I
if
don't
it's possible.
remember if I said this, but I meant to. Ruin would have told you that you need to destroy their physical form
See, that would
and
be a
trap
Okay.
them.
That would be a problem.
Okay.
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 So Instant Fortress is not going to do that.
So I was like, if we could just get them to stay there for an hour, then
So we have to force cage ourselves in with
Or
17.
that sounds terrible.
Fight for an hour.
Fight.
We just destroy. We destroy them physically in the nexus that we want them to be in. Denton needs to be just off scene somewhere. We have a sympathy precast in the room. Once we have destroyed 17's physical form, the gate opens, sympathy kicks off. 17 wants to go towards it. We back out, forbiddance that nexus.
Forbidden's has a 10-minute cast time.
It's a lot of moving parts. too,
Fuck. Yeah.
As opposed to just force cage.
Which is
Thunderdown.
an action.
Right.
But
And
they
less
can
than
also
an
get
hour.
out of force cage. That's the problem.
What?
How would they get out of Force Cage? It
'Cause it's a
extends into
charisma
the
save to get
ethereal.
out of it.
If they can teleport, it's a charisma save to get out. If you can't teleport, you're trapped. Period.
I mean, they're charismatic, but
Yeah, we haven't seen any indication that we know of that they can teleport
No.
like that.
I can bestow curse on them so we can make that
Right.
charisma save.
I would much rather Thunderdome
Bestow
them
curse.
than chase them.
Does Bestow Curse let you?
Yeah, it's any save
Oh,
or
ability checks
check
and
with
saves.
a particular.
Wow. Neat.
Yeah, I'm now tapping into my Baba Yaga backstory by adding more witch-like elements to my paladins. That's why I have Hex and Bestow Curse.
Nice. Bestow Curse is amazing. It's so underrated.
So, bunch of force cages.
Bunch of force cages.
We would
8
need...
of them.
Okay.
On it, yeah. We don't need to move necessarily, as long as we can get to 17 to break them by casting hammer.
We still need to get them in or get them to come into that room and destroy them without them leaving.
Force cage isn't even concentration.
It's such garbage.
Nope.
To Maztica, I guess. Maztica. How do we say it? Maztica.
Apparently it's.
I did a
Mastica.
googlies.
But we need those. So Asvel.
Yeah, alright.
That's the ending of the PowerPoint. Force cages.
Force cages.
Yeah.
2 force cages.
Yeah.
So that just in case the first one gets counterspelled.
Yeah.
Yep.
What does the 7th level spell scroll cost?
I have no fucking clue.
2 times
2560.
Each. So 5,000 gold.
How much is fixing the whole weave worth to you?
Can you really put a price on that?
What's that credit card ad?
Here's the thing.
How much money did the Gilded Troll make in the past week?
She has literally already paid 3,500 gold for the 7 keystones, or no, it's 3,000 gold for the 6 keystones that you've collected.
And we have used them on very precious legend lores.
To get
except
to
for that
this
one.
PowerPoint presentation that we have presented.
My point was that, like, oh, look at Trino.
Honey. Oh, hello.
Thanks, Will of the Whiskey. Formerly X1X guy's
It's that one guy's
X.
wife. Hi, honey. No, over here. Hey,
No,
hey.
oh,
Apple.
that one.
Hello.
No, it was that X1X guy's ex-wife.
No, I thought-
Hello.
There was an
Yeah,
X before wife, and I always thought that was funny.
Oh, right.
She just ripped ass for like 3 times.
Oh, so nice.
What,
One
you
of
don't rip
them-
ass when you wake up?
Didn't you
Just
know?
look at her face. She just woke up.
She burped in your face.
Good burp.
Burp sound.
He's so gassy, Samus.
She's so tired. She's like, okay,
I'm gonna get
I'm
down
gonna
here.
go lay down
It's
now.
because she has to guard people when people are over and Moses is
No,
over,
go
so
to
she
bed.
needs to guard
Go to
Moses.
bed. Go
She
to
doesn't
bed.
sleep.
She will move back and forth between our bedroom and the guest bedroom.
Yeah.
Just like,
Just
are they
guarding.
okay? Are you
Yeah.
okay? Are they okay?
It's fucking adorable.
Like every half hour or so. It's so tragic.
Are you okay?
Yeah, and you hear fucking tippy
Her
taps.
little clack and clacks on
In the
the
hallway.
hardwood. Yeah. Anyway, I can't believe we're not even halfway through the session. Like, it feels like a whole day already. But maybe that's just because I've been braining so hard.
Do you want to break? And then,
I think it's
yeah.
break time. But I feel like Svale would begrudgingly provide a pair of force cages.
Yes.
Who's casting it?
People.
Me.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I think.
So
you're
none of
wrong.
you are innately capable. So anyone who casts it has to make a DC 17 spellcasting ability check, of which all 4 of you are equally capable, because you all have +5 in your spellcasting stat.
Right.
Sorry, Brammond.
I can cast spells.
You cast Rage, you cast Sniff, you cast Hammer.
Yeah. Let's take a break because I really need to pee and I need another beer and I need a brain break. My brain is.
We'll be back in 10
We'll
minutes.
be back. in a little
Okay,
bit.
bye.
Thanks, bye. Welcome back. We're playing D&D still.
Again.
Again.
Always.
Forever.
Mhm.
Always.
Thanks, guys.
Always.
You got it there. Yeah. So Esfale has decided to back your wacky little quest.
So wacky.
Your
Did you
wacky plan.
Did you turn off pretzel?
I did not turn off pretzel. Why would I do that?
Thanks.
But it's fine. I turned it off before the next song started, so there was no inadvertent chat spam. Yeah, Esfale has decided to back your wacky plan because she can't think of anything better. Honestly, your plan sounds pretty good.
So we made a pretty okay PowerPoint. Thanks,
Yeah.
Ismail.
Pretty okay. Slides deck.
Microsoft sponsor us, please don't. Please don't.
What does Apple call it? I don't care.
I really want to just like bang my head on the table, but I also don't want my forehead to be red for the next 6 hours.
It was already red for 10 minutes earlier when you did it, so.
I'm aware.
Alright.
Now what?
Mastika.
If we're gonna fight 17 and we don't know how soon that's gonna happen, we might need to get some like scrolls of intellect fortress,
Yes.
Yeah.
because that might literally happen the moment we step out of the game.
Could we include that in the power slide point?
I can fund the 5th level one if somebody else wants to do a 4th level.
I can, I think.
How much?
It's 640 for the 5th level.
I have
I have
500.
750.
It's 320 for the fourth.
I'll get the fourth for me and Sin.
So I'm removing 640 gold for a 5th level
All right.
that
Okay.
someone can cast.
But not
See,
you.
I think Sin could do the 5th level because it's something she can actually cast now, and it's guaranteed.
That is accurate. In fact, is it a? It is not a cleric spell. Okay.
It's not.
So the other one would have to be rolled on regardless, but that way we have at least 3 people with a guaranteed casting
Yep.
Yeah.
of Intellect Fortress.
Yep. Until
So
Sin gets stunned.
Right.
But what are the odds of that? She has proficiency in Wiz saves.
Very low.
I mean, my proficiency in Wiz is only +4.
Yeah, that's one thing to remember is we do know 17 has shitty whiz saves.
Yeah.
So
What's the save on first gauge? Charisma?
If they
If
try
they
to
can
help.
teleport out, there is no save if you're small enough to be trapped in
Mhm.
it.
Yeah.
It just happens.
Mhm.
well, it's like a stupid encounter breaking spell.
It is, yeah. Very much so.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why it's 7th level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 7th level is basically when you can start breaking shit. And I don't know why, but it just set in mentally that we're on stream at the moment.
All right then, friend.
Only now.
I'm working on beer number 3
After a shot.
after a shot of tequila.
Just gotta
It's
sip
gonna
my
be
coffee.
Tequila.
I mean, I've done a beer an hour. That's just, I'm just riding that shot of tequila in terms of alcohol.
Sure.
This is-
Jordan, sure.
you can process 1 unit of alcohol per hour, and as
Yeah,
much
we all
as
process differently, and we are lightweights. Chug your beer, honey. Drink it, do Shelby.
Cheers emoji.
bread.
Liquid bread.
Honestly, in terms of calories and alcohol by volume, Guinness is a light beer.
Not relevant. Anyway,
You know what else isn't relevant?
me. Say it.
I wasn't
Alright,
gonna say
there you
it, but okay.
Is it sad?
It's
Mastica!
Wow.
Mastika.
How much is? I can upcast spell scrolls if I buy them. Right, I just do the check.
Yeah.
Can I? How much is a 5th level spell scroll?
640.
I think I might see if I want to get one of those
Okay.
for Circle of Power. Because it will give us advantage on all saving throws against magic things, and then if we succeed on saving throws, we take no damage.
Oh dear God.
That's nice.
And that's within 30 feet of me.
Wow.
How big's this sphere? 30 feet.
Bigger than Force Cage. That will
So
have to be
the
tracked
room
in.
is just over 60 feet, so it would cover all of you pretty much, as long as you're not the very extremes away from me.
What room's just over 60 feet?
Nexus.
Oh, I thought the plan was to
Yeah, we're going to the
be in.
infinitesimal room.
Yeah, I know, but we may have to like physically fight. Like, I don't know.
Infinitesimal
We don't know
means
what's going to happen. We may step through and they're
infinitely
immediately going to be
small.
there.
But isn't it also infinitely big?
Unclear.
Okay.
Either way, we need to get them out of their physical form first.
Yeah.
So we have to be there to do that.
Just a thought. I don't know whether it's worth me doing that or not.
I mean, it certainly couldn't hurt anything to do it when we're in the. My thought was we'll all be in the Force Cage with 17 and just wail on them.
So
Gauge
in
is
or-
only 20 by 20.
Yeah.
it's actually
Yeah,
only 10-foot cube because if there's bars and
Yeah, they can go through the bars.
That is
So-
so tight.
The
So
best
when
thing to actually do is just cast the two force gauges on top of each other in front of the gate.
Hmm?
What?
Because then they can't physically pass through the gate.
I mean, I assume Denton would close the portal behind us because he
Right.
has to open the portal to Ruin's room.
but 17 can open gates.
Right.
Mhm.
We need to actually try.
But can they open gates only where gates are present? It's like Denton seems to be able to open portals wherever, but we've only ever seen
Yeah, we
17
we
open
don't know.
portals.
Denton is
like
only able to open gates wherever when he's on level 23 of Undermountain. Otherwise, he needs an actual gate, and then he can open it to any other gate in Undermountain. But that is a power that Denton has unique to him, which is opening a gate to any other gate. Typically, gates go to the paired gate. And as far as you're aware, 17 is not able to open a gate to any other gate, just to the paired gate.
So yeah, we don't even need to force cage 17. Just saying.
You just need a force cage.
Probably. Oh yeah, 2. Well, no, probably 2 because the gate's too big.
Gates are 12 feet tall.
What about the double doors, though?
Instant fortress.
Which 17 can probably pass through when they're.
We don't know that.
But we also
They're not. They're not on the ethereal.
But they
because we've
also
done
would
that
have to get through
before.
the doors. I mean, if we put the instant fortress in front of the doors, we don't know if they can squeeze through.
You've never actually seen 17 fly through physical matter.
No.
I don't want to take that risk.
But we also know they're not on the ethereal plane because we've checked that before.
He's also just been in walls, though?
Yeah.
They, sorry.
Have they?
Haven't
Yeah.
I don't
No.
think so.
I thought they were once during a fight.
They were.
After a
They
fight.
totally were.
Yeah.
Have they? Or did you just assume they were?
I don't
Because you
remember
couldn't
now.
see them at
Brammond
the
has
time.
smelled them in a wall.
I don't think I did.
I think you
No, that's
did.
not true.
Mm-mm.
Hold on while I control F wall in notes. God damn it.
Anyway, so yeah, shall I get Circle of Power?
Is it any more beneficial than Intellect Fortress?
It
Yes.
gives you
because
save
if you
for
have
none.
both on,
Yeah.
then even if you save and you're resistant, you're then going to take nothing.
Is that just me
So-
inferring?
So Circle of Power and Intellect Fortress both do very similar things. Intellect Fortress gives you resistance to the psychic damage no matter what, period, end of story, and it gives you advantage on the saves. Circle of Power gives you the same advantage on saves, but it also gives you save for none instead of save for half.
So if you do save, you're absolutely gold star great. If you don't save, you're still resistant. I don't know. I'm not
Yeah.
fussed. I just literally looked at
If
like,
you
what
have
are the
both.
highest spells. What are the highest spells a paladin can use to see if I can actually be useful with any kind of spell scroll?
Yeah.
And that was the only one that looked immediately useful.
Yeah. It does require a DC 15 charisma check in order to cast it.
Yeah.
for you, Luna.
But I can just ignore it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I mean, it's your money.
I can contribute to it too. Do you have enough?
I don't, but I was
Well,
willing
who's
to,
all doing the intellect fortress?
train
Because that's
badly.
concentration, correct?
Yeah. So Sin's the only one actually capable of casting a 5th level intellect fortress. Because Sin's the only one actually capable of casting an intellect fortress at all.
Right.
So the assumption was that you would cast the 5th level. Someone would cast the 4th level. Last time it was Eladan.
Can do it again.
What's that?
I can do it again.
it also means you don't get to use spirit guardians and stuff.
Right.
That's true,
But then the other cleric can use Spirit Guardians.
right. The odds of me getting close enough. To use
clerics don't want to be close generally.
Generally.
Although you have a flaming hammer.
I have a flaming hammer that I can make even flaminger.
Flaminger.
It's way you're
Flamingale.
way more.
You're way more melee than Yog is.
Right.
What's your AC?
I think 20 with a +1 shield.
Hold on. Yeah, 20.
Okay.
I
Mine's
think
only
let's ignore
21.
it because it's concentration on my behalf, and if I lose it, it's a waste of all that money. So
It's
let's
better
just
for me
forget it.
to be in the back. So
I mean, most of the damage you guys took was from save for half.
yeah.
Last time
Yeah.
you fought 17.
Hmm.
This is true.
Or Warcaster.
Because you
Yeah, I was gonna, like,
made
like
your saves on the overwhelming majority of the psyche implosions. I think Brammond failed once, and that was
That's
it.
why.
I think most of the damage I took though was the 2 critical hits that I.
Because you got stunned, and then they had advantage.
I think the first one was before they went down the first time. They were just angry at me for slotting the keystone.
Reasonable.
So yes,
Circle of Power definitely has significant utility.
It
And it was
does.
640. You said.
Yep.
640. Yeah, I have.
Okay, well, I can
Almost
put in
400.
400. I can put in 400. So I just
I'll
need-
drop the other 240. That's I got it.
Thank you. And I will. The next time we get a break, I will sell all of the shit that we have because I'm sitting on like 20 grands plus the gem of seeing.
Yeah.
Because I even have the purple worm poison, which I was going to offer to Esvalay, but she just went with it. So
Fate herself.
We were very convincing.
that's real. Sorry.
I should have had someone roll persuasion, performance, something. No, honestly, I don't.
We knew what resources
right.
we needed,
Yeah.
and
Right.
It makes sense that she
Yeah.
also would do it. Like
Right.
to say no just for the sake of taking resources is kind of dumb
Yeah.
in that sense.
yeah,
If I had gamified it, essentially, it would have been gamifying it for the sake of gamifying it, rather than for the sake of verisimilitude.
use your luck so I can give you more for being. A good
I
player.
have not rolled a single die today.
Roll
Let's
one
fix that
right
in
now.
Maztica.
Hit me.
All right, let's go to Maztica.
Let's
There you
go.
go.
All right, let me pull up this this Maztica map that I prepared 2 weeks ago in case you guys went there and then you
2
didn't.
weeks ago.
So we have a plan. We have to let Denton know our plan, right? So he knows that he has to open another portal.
Yes.
I mean, we should let him know just in case we don't get a long rest when we get back from Maztica, which would be a problem. But
I'm
we
assuming we're long resting now and then going to Maztica.
That's
Yes.
reasonable.
feels
Yes.
To
feels
get your
safe.
5th level spell
Yes.
slots back,
And my first.
y'all clerics.
I love
And
that we
Yeah,
think we're going to
and your
Maztica,
boss
but it's
slots.
just a room full of Maztican art. It could be in Waterdeep, and it's just some noble's fucking face.
Whatever. Someone's vault.
Long rest.
Long rest.
Okay.
Long rest. Yeah. Nippy naps. I can unprepare bless now.
Oh, I should look at my spells again.
You're unprepping.
Yeah, fuck bless. What the fuck am I gonna use?
Bless is really good at every level
It
Sure.
is.
because bounded
So-
You
accuracy.
know what else is? Spirit Guardians.
That's-
We could all just burn our charms before we open the gates to return, right?
Yeah, feels like a
Which charm?
With heroism.
heroism.
Bless for an hour.
Yeah.
Less for an hour. Why not?
Yeah. I've been saving it, but yeah.
Does anyone have
If-
dispel magic?
I do.
You do. All right.
I think.
Not
Yes,
yet.
I feel like that's a destruction thing.
I
You would
didn't, but I
think.
can prep it if we think.
What do you
I was
have at
wondering, that
that
was one thing I
level?
was always going to ask. Will Dispel Magic work as an attack
Oh, I do have it. Yeah.
against 17? Like
It
remove
is
Curse did, the color curse.
Not always.
Can't hurt to fucking
Is it
try it.
always
I mean, at this
Cannot
point,
hurt.
Dispel magic. Yeah, it's a
Always
destruction
prepared.
spell.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
I
Brammond,
can
you're
dispel.
death warded.
oh hey,
Is
cool.
there anything that I should be
For
preparing?
the first 8 hours of the day.
Yes.
Like anything in
Pretty good.
particular?
Is there anything that you would
I'm
have
keeping
liked
Shatter.
to scribe in the 8 hours that you had available to
You
you
greater
yesterday?
wisdom.
Yes.
I have
Yeah?
prepared, but I
I'll
can-
prepare.
No, I mean, right now it just.
That's kind of why I was like, hey, are we going anywhere?
I'm gonna get rid
How
of
long's this
Legend Lore.
taking?
I mean, you got the whole day.
And
Yeah,
I'll
we
just
might
keep
not-
8
Okay.
hours of effort time.
Keeping
That's a
Ray's
fourth level
dead
spell that
because
I
I
could
don't
do.
trust myself.
Or if you convince people to wait 2 hours in the morning, you could do a 5th level.
I can prepare holy weapon for Luna.
Holy weapon's so gross.
it's,
Or
it's
Brammond
very
even.
gross.
I don't know if there's anything 5th level
I'll do it.
you do.
Brammond.
Trying to think what else.
We might need sending to let Denton know before we open the gate to return, so that he can have the gate.
Yeah, I can
ready.
prep that.
So we just charge right into ruins.
Hey, thanks
Red
for the resub, Red
Knight.
Knight. Welcome back for 8 months.
We're so close to our baby.
Yeah, we got a preemie.
It's a preemie.
We got a Twitch preemie.
We love Twitch preemies. Fuck.
What's the youngest preemie that's ever lived?
I could probably Google that if you would like me to. Alright, I
Yeah.
have sending.
Let me Google that for you.
Oh hey. Fuck. How long is? Oh my god, guys! Sword of Fate.
Yeah, I saw
That's
that.
not a. That's
No.
an Odyssey spell.
So,
Oh. Derp. Never mind.
I was looking at it too. I'm like,
but it's
Like, this
nice.
This works.
damn it.
19 weeks early is the youngest preemie to survive.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
That's a lot of
Really?
weeks.
That's
barely
nearly
baked.
halfway through.
That's like half baked.
That's still.
That's a
cookie dough.
half baked.
Oh my god, I'm shutting down this conversation
It's-
before it gets gross. Stop.
Still
Both
cookie
of you, stop.
Basically an alien. Still had a tail.
Super CT8. That was Sword of Fate, not
Fate.
Faith.
Yeah.
Fate.
Fate.
Yeah.
Is that not
They,
what
they
it
said Faith.
Oh.
Yeah, this Blade of Disaster that kind of the same thing. That's a higher level.
Blade of Disaster is a 9th level spell, which is nothing like Sword of Fate.
Is it? No, I thought it was very similar.
Sword of Fate is spiritual weapon but bigger. Spell.
Spell. All right. I'm good.
You get you
Yeah,
done prepping?
Prepped.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good.
Then how about I switch you over to another scene? Here, big long hallway. Behind you is a gate that's kind of visible underneath your tokens. Incidentally, like this area just exists so that you can, like, if you walk into that space, you'll teleport back to the nexus. And
Got it.
Don't do that. And I need to grab the descriptions of the area so that I have, like descriptions for the area.
I rolled max temp hit points.
Lies.
Nice.
I have 19 temps right now.
At the okay, so I'm just gonna let you know right now that this map is for whatever fucking reason sideways. So north is left,
Okay.
and that doesn't make me angry at all.
Couldn't tell.
At the western end of this corridor is a pile of golden coins heaped on the floor. On top of the gold rests a skull missing its lower jaw. In the right socket, a black spider has made a home. Several bones are piled with the coins, and the hilt of a broken sword thrusts up from the mass. And there are double doors at the other end of the hall.
Does the pile of coins specifically smell magical?
Very good question.
Sniff, sniff.
Oh my god, Moses, your laptop
I'm
is
trying.
taking off.
I'm like quitting things. I'm closing tabs. Someone else is gonna have to. No, I can't get rid of that.
Gotta keep the porn open.
Gotta keep the. Yes, Gilded Hot Boys at.
But there's no table leg on that corner, so Moose is the only thing keeping it up right now.
The pile of coins smells magical.
Good. Good.
Is there a school associated with it?
Yeah.
The school curses.
The school of fuck you.
Insert.
It's illusion.
Insert Amber naming all the schools of magic to Daisy.
That's
Can I
unfortunate.
name the schools of magic alphabetically? Abjuration, conjuration, divination,
Can you do it sing song like she did though?
enchantment,
You missed one.
evocation. Did I?
I think so. No, I can't.
Would we like to approach the pile of coins?
No.
It's an illusion.
Okay.
I like illusion.
Don't think it's really there. I mean, we could
Yeah,
try
it's-
touching it if you really
Oh.
wanted to, but
no.
I'll go have a wander down that and just see what's down that corridor anyway, so I'll wander.
Okay. Remind me what everyone's passives are.
Passive
20.
Perception.
10.
Okay.
19 for some reason.
20.
How you have you have Luckstone.
Mhm.
Luckstone.
15.
Proficiency in Luckstone and 0 wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So Luna's headed over to the apparently not pile of gold. What's everyone else doing?
But Luna, we need more money.
I'll check out this door up north. Or
Up north.
up east.
Following Luna
Up
because she's good at
east,
getting
yes.
into trouble.
Oh god, I hate that.
One
Right?
time.
Up
Why?
east.
One time my ass.
One time. It was one time.
What was one time?
Most of the time I'm really, really careful, but that time I was like, nah, I'm gonna be reckless and look at the book full of wish for my girlfriend. Other the time I'm really careful. Just that one time.
Yeah.
So Yog, with your ridiculous passive
know where
perception,
you're
as
going.
you get towards this southern part of the room, you notice that there is a stain.
It's not south, it's east. Or west.
It's west. You're actually very right.
Can we just change the cardinal directions?
The cardinal direction. Okay, so the cardinal directions have now been changed, and every description I read will be wrong.
Got it. Alright.
Okay.
I go south. With
You go
my
south.
ridiculous passive perception.
The ridiculous passive perception. You find that in the southwest corner of the room, there is a faint stain of water on the floor that is just truncated by a part of the wall, which indicates that it's not a wall at all. It's the very southwest corner of the room.
Got it.
So you have to go past the...
No, alright, I'll
Pile
go
of
past
gold.
it.
I'm gonna ping a divine sense just to see if there's any celestial screen they're in dead in 60 feet.
No, they're not.
Do you get a ping from yourself?
Yeah,
Celestial, fiend, or undead? Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. You just feel very undead all of a sudden.
Shadows in chat.
I
just
feel all
kidding.
of my 237 years.
Shadows, you funny.
So Yog, you just try to reach through the wall. You hit a wall. Like, there's something there.
Where's the stud?
You knock on it.
Isn't it stone?
Shut up. I want to act like I know what I'm talking about, even though it's a stone wall.
I mean, it's a stone wall. Eladan,
believe
you headed to the north. Check
Yeah.
out that door.
Yeah.
So the doors at the north of the hallway are engraved with likely the artwork that Denton described, which is very clearly Maztecan in origin. There are exaggerated sort of geometric figures wearing elaborate headdresses, and in this particular depiction there appears to be one central figure that is overseeing the rest of the depiction on the double doors. So this one figure is at the top left of the doors, and the rest of it is just this amalgam of torture and death. in the rest of the the rest of the scene.
Neat.
And if you're familiar with Mesoamerican carvings, it's that art style.
Question: did anybody look at the keystone?
Nope.
Nope.
That's your job, Raymond.
You're the keymaster.
You're the keymaster.
The keystone reads, "The gate cannot hide from those it cannot see."
All right. Anybody got invisible?
I
Yeah.
mean, I have darkness.
No, I don't have invisible.
Isn't invisibility a domain spell? For
No, I thought it was at one
we went
time.
through this last time.
Yeah.
we?
I thought it
That
was.
the
Yeah.
And
plan
there's,
was turning invisible.
and
it
there's
didn't work.
zero
Y'all were gonna
reason why
make me
it,
invisible.
it should be on my list.
Get it?
Sorry, the gate cannot what?
The gate cannot hide from those it cannot see.
From those. Okay. I forgot I needed to take notes. And now we're behind.
Just because I read Divine Sense, it also lets me know if anything has been consecrated or desecrated. Is that true of any of the space?
Nope.
Are you guys still mucking with that wall, or
I think there's like a secret wall down here.
It's gotta be something. I'm just not smart enough to figure it out.
Like patting the wall,
I mean,
trying to
this-
figure it out.
investigate?
I'm just gonna
Okay, try to
put my
figure out what the
hand
fuck
in
this
the
up with
illusory
this.
gold.
No, what's that?
I'm gonna put my hand in the illusory gold.
Oh no.
Okay.
That's
That was a trap.
So
it's clearly a trap.
Sometimes
It
you
also
have to
might be the
activate
fucking
trap.
lever that opens the wall.
It's a trap.
so as you go to touch the gold, you find that the pile of whatever it is roughly the same size as the pile of gold, but it's much squishier and
Oh.
wetter
Uh-huh.
and colder.
Uh-huh.
And as you touch it,
Uh-huh.
it releases a cloud of spores. And I need the three of you to make Constitution saving throws. That's Sin, Luna, and Yogg.
I can't
Brammond?
see.
God
where-
damn it!
You
Really?
have +5 for
I
the
didn't-
HP, so
Thanks.
16.
I didn't hook my thing up, but it's a 26. and
Tim
I'm
and my
hooking it up
grandmother.
now.
That'll save.
Thanks.
I have to go back and watch some Vines. It's been a while. I have to
Oh my
like recharge my Vine.
No one
batteries.
needs to.
I will legit watch Vine compilations at 2 a.m. just to make
Yogg
myself
rolled a
laugh.
2.
Yeah, but is that
No.
+5 because Luna, so 16?
Yeah, 16.
God.
He's a grandfather.
I
I wish I was. I never had the opportunity.
You all save. Thanks, Luna.
See, I get us into problems, I get us out of problems.
As long as you can do that
does-
and don't fuck
Does
up.
that interaction like break the illusion? Do I see what's truly there?
Let me look up the spell to see if that's a thing.
And it's usually like an inch.
Physical interaction with the image reveals it to be an illusion because things can pass through it. If a creature discerns the illusion for what it is, the creature can see through the image and its other sensory qualities become faint to the creature. So you can now see sort of a transparent image of a pile of gold on top of a vaguely hemispherical mass of yellow mold.
Yum.
Nice. Nice.
What is that
No.
yellow mold on?
The floor.
Yeah, not.
It's like a 5-foot diameter.
What are the
Blob.
molds in D&D?
What?
Okay.
Like, what are the... Like, there's...
You're thinking oozes.
Am I?
I think you're thinking
There
oozes.
is a mold, isn't there? There was one in
Yeah.
the cave with the fake crossing.
Right.
on the wall.
I thought that
Because we
was
had
a
to hover
thing.
over loads of the sections so we didn't get like
Yeah.
grabbed by mold.
Yeah.
There's also mold in a cave.
There are hazards: russet, yellow, and brown.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Not looking at them. But
And-
I did
and
look at
green.
them. There's green.
And yellow.
Oh, sorry, it's green.
And
slime.
yellow, apparently.
I said
Who'd have
yellow.
thunk it?
He said yellow.
I said yellow.
Is the skull illusory or is that
The skull's actually real.
I take the skull.
The spider bites you. Let me make an attack roll.
Wait, what?
He said
The
there was a
spider in
spider.
its eye.
He did.
I didn't hear
He
that
did.
word.
There's an 18 hit.
Oh god.
I'm feeling
I'm
I'm not
die.
listening.
Fucking
Hey, look, a trap.
Yes!
Let's touch the trap. Hey, look, a spider.
Twice. Let's touch the trap twice.
You take 1 piercing damage, and please make a Constitution saving.
Oh my god.
DC 10.
Poisoned.
19 total.
Wait, you're gonna turn to Spider-Man. Let it happen.
The DC is 9.
Wow.
Is this safe for half? No, it's not safe for half. So you take 1
I
piercing damage as a spider bites you.
Ow.
I smack the spider off and then stomp on it.
Yep, that happens.
With your fucking heels. You have heels, don't you?
No, I have boots.
Heel
He'll
boots?
get healed
Heeled
boots.
High
for
heeled
sure.
No,
boots?
they're not heels.
Are they
Right.
Heelys? Do you have wheels in them?
Fuck yeah, bud.
Healy boots? What?
We're in a mood. Yeah, what do you
But
guys
they're like
want?
Converse.
I'm gonna... Is there anything else down there?
Yaga's
Is there?
convinced there's a secret door.
There's something here.
There's an actual door right here.
Yeah, but
Can I
secret doors are way
investigate the
cool.
Yeah, but there's
wall?
Yeah.
water. There's a
Roll
water
investigation.
stain.
You have to go the path of most resistance.
No,
Stuff is.
no.
I'm gonna cheer because why not?
Go
Plus
through-
5?
Path of least resistance and
I don't
destroy.
You not get
Yeah.
plus 5 on intelligence
Damn.
checks.
Listen, my passive investigation's 19. This is BS.
That was with a cheer.
Uh,
Dear fucking god.
Sin.
You're still looking for that.
Sin, you find that there is a ever so slight gap at the floor and also at about 6 feet above the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And you surmise that this is some kind of rotating door.
I push on it.
Where do you push on it?
On the side that looks like it might rotate?
It does not move.
What the fuck?
You gotta give it some oomph.
Again, guys, there's an
We don't
actual
have
door.
muscles.
We
For
don't.
Moses.
That doors are
Thank you.
assholes. This is a secret wall. This is way cooler.
Daddy B, come please. Just
Brammond, help.
beat up the door.
There's an actual door.
Thank
Does
you.
nobody listen to me? There's a literal.
I hear
This,
It's got a
The good
handle.
stuff is usually behind the secret stuff.
I'm just gonna open the door.
For
I'm just
Ramber.
gonna push the double.
Yep,
Thank
just
you.
God. No wonder you're so angry all the time.
Yes,
No one listens
these
to you.
fucks.
This is gonna get real fun.
It's gonna get
real
Oh,
quick.
no.
It's gonna get real
Oh,
bad.
no.
No. I don't want
So Eladan pushes open the double doors and immedially catches sight
to.
of a humongous crab, as well as a, let's
knew
be
they
real,
were
a
there.
12-foot long crawfish.
We knew they were there though.
Yeah, Denton told you that,
Yeah,
that these
we knew
things
they were
were
there.
here.
Close the doors.
Um,
Close the doors.
I'm so far back.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm a big boy.
Roll
Close the
initiative.
doors.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh no, something happened. God forbid.
Help! I've fallen into combat.
I can't get
Oh
up.
no.
My will to live. It's broken.
Uh,
Why do I keep rolling 14s?
I don't know.
This is bullshit.
Oh, you're set up? Okay.
oh, I'm gonna need to add a D8 to this. Whatever that is.
So I should read the description of this next room. This is 45, right? Yeah. This room is decorated with a bizarre diorama depicting the land of the dead. Small, brightly painted clay statues have been placed about the room to represent the inhabitants of this realm and the unfortunate people they have taken into their care. In the center of the room, just slightly to your left, the floor rises to form a small hill. A group of small figures seem to be struggling to roll a boulder up the hill while a devil drives them on. Above the hill in the ceiling is a glowing spot that illuminates the entire chamber with an eerie silver light. A cobblestone path leads from the western door to the southern door to the foot of the hill. A similar path runs northward, then veers east. Fuck. Sorry. Sections of the diorama around the perimeter of the room depict different environments in the land of the dead. In the southern end of the room is a region of burning sands. There, devils torture those who have been unfortunate enough to fall into their hands. Along the eastern side is a grassy plain where people frolic and hunt antelope and deer. East of the grassy plain and
Oh, you poor
east.
thing.
No shit. Fuck. West of the grassy plain and east of the hill. The floor opens into a model of a canyon. A river of lava flows down it while flames lick the walls. Oh my god, these directions are so... North of the hill, in a side area of the room, is a counterpart to this fiery canyon, an icy waste. To the west of the hill is a putrid, bubbling marsh where figures strive to keep their heads above the surface. From out of the marsh is a black, torpid river. From out of the marsh, a black, torpid river wends its way past the western edge of the hill and flows south to pour over the lip of a steam-filled chasm in the southwest corner of the room. Within this dark chasm, worms pursue the fleeing forms of naked people. In the west corner of the room, on the northern wall, is a barred door.
I'm gonna advocate for something right
East
now.
corner of the northern wall.
Write down all the directions on a piece of paper and then go equals what they're actually supposed to be.
Yeah, just
I told you it's gonna fuck me up.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right, I'm just gonna. So I color coded the whole room because I knew that description would be garbage.
Take 20 for the mental gymnastics
Yeah,
from Shadows. I'll put it in. I got you.
So
Shadows.
I color coded everything. I don't know what the colors are, but this color right here is grassy plain. This is burning sands, flames, icy wastes, marshes. The river's under this crab boy, and then the chasm of worms is in this corner that you can't even see.
Cool.
And then obviously the hill is the hill.
worried that was such an elaborate description.
I'm so.
We get a round of applause from chat for Ian because
Also-
That's what the Take 20 was.
Also, very large crab.
very large crap.
Does it have like old person look to it?
No, it's singing shiny.
Shiny.
Thank you. I had to.
I didn't get Jordan's reference.
Huge giant gramps.
Oh god, I forgot that was a thing! Huge giant gramps. If you want to see a playthrough of Curse of Straw, it's available on YouTube. Jordan's in that campaign. And I am briefly.
Yeah, bad guys.
Bad guys, I'm first shit. Guess I can guiding bolt the crab, because what the fuck else am I gonna do?
What's the range of guiding bolt?
90 feet. I need to move up a little bit.
Do you?
That was 120.
I think it's 120.
No, it's
Yeah.
120. I lied. I can reach it fine. I'm gonna move up anyway, though.
Seems reasonable.
Could you add the 5 from Gift of Alacrity to my initiative? Okay. That seems reasonable.
Guiding bolt. Pew.
Is that a thing you said you were casting?
Yeah. No.
17 to
Fine,
hit
then
for
get rid of
15.
it.
I already added it. 17 to hit the crab. Will miss.
God damn it, really?
It's made of armor.
Yeah, alright. That's fair. Just like me. I'm done.
Yep. I mean, yeah.
Bonus. Yeah, let's blow it. Spiritual weapon.
Okay. I'll drop a spirit.
Smack him.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Do a bonk.
Where are you? There.
27 will hit though.
Cool. Fuck your armor. I'm done.
Alrighty. Eladan.
Spirit Guardians.
Oh boy. What color would you like your guardians?
Green. Flames.
Like my hammer on
Yeah.
the side of my face.
Shocking, I know.
What?
Yeah. I don't know. It's just like feeling a new direction for him.
Got it.
You
Yeah.
see Luna?
Huh?
To designate people safe, you have to be able to see them.
Hmm?
Oh no. Wait, really?
Oh no, my
Yeah.
paladin. She's eviscerated. It's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, this happened to me in a campaign where
I'll
I
I'll just
didn't have
shoot from
dark
range.
vision and
You
I was in the
carry
dark.
on. Don't worry about me.
Is
Yeah,
it just
but-
me or is there no light showing up? I added light.
Yeah. What the...
I mean,
there
I
was.
see nothing other than.
Oh no, I
these
see a
things,
light.
so-
I see light.
Is it too dim?
It's there. It's just also on green background mostly.
There we go.
There
That's
you go.
better.
That's better. Yeah,
Are you okay with that, Tim? I mean, it's gonna be up for like 10 minutes. So.
You do what you need to do. Don't
Alright.
worry.
Yeah, then I'll run in
Alrighty.
like a dummy. Is that not quite close enough, but good enough?
Not quite close enough to the crawfish.
Correct.
Do you want to get closer to the crawfish?
Would probably lose the crab, I think, at that point.
I think you can get. Yeah, you can get both.
Yeah, all right.
All right. So as you enter the burning sands.
Yep.
It's actually when you end your turn there. But I'm assuming you were going to end your turn there anyway.
Pretty well, that's Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, they needed to start their
Sorry,
turn in it.
spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon. Okay.
I'll do it on the crawfish.
On it.
Shababa. Wow.
11, I think, misses a giant.
That's
Yeah.
probably. Yep.
Yeah. That'll miss.
Yeah.
I don't need a 17 tab right now.
That's great.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you revealed that.
Not right now. So as you end your turn, I need a Constitution saving throw.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna take
Take
20.
20
Thanks,
for
Iceman.
Jordan.
cheer this
Jordan.
because.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Not good.
That is a fail.
What? Okay.
Oh no.
So you lose 5 hit points as you start bleeding profusely from the nose.
What the fuck?
The fuck?
What the fuck?
And you continue to bleed from the nose. So that's
Excuse
that's
me?
a thing.
Okay.
Fucking excuse me?
Huge giant crab's turn. Huge giant crab.
Huge giant crab.
Huge giant crab. It's not a regular giant crab. It's
a
huge.
Got it.
Yeah.
As opposed to
So it
like
starts its turn in the
small
Spirit
version.
Guardians. Wiz save is going to be a 9.
Yep.
Mhm.
It takes. Oh my god, I have a macro for this. It takes 15 radiant.
Ouch.
Yep.
Doesn't seem to give much of a fuck. It's going to use 5 feet of movement to get
It's
here.
gonna use 10 feet of movement to get there.
It's actually not even going to bother move because it's got 10-foot reach.
Well, get fucked.
Thanks.
It's going to attack you.
Okay.
I'm going to cheer it.
Okay.
You just got 2 more cheers, too.
Sick nasty.
Ugh.
Oh, wait, so you
21
should
to
be
hit.
at 2
That
then.
is my
Got it.
AC for holy god.
Wait, that roll didn't... Why'd that roll in open?
I don't know,
Why did that roll in the open?
but I'm terrified.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah.
Made mistakes.
I didn't make mistakes, but
No, I have.
always whisper monster rolls. There we go. Yeah, you take 35
See?
bludgeoning damage.
That's
Did you take Lehman's tiny hut?
a lot of damage.
And you were grappled.
Okay. Can roll
Um,
my con save. Wow.
you lose Spirit Guardians.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's awful.
Everything's coming up, Eladan.
This is why you don't open doors.
Oh my god. At least I can open doors, you fuckwits.
I didn't try.
And
Listen,
now
I
it's
couldn't
going to
find the
drag
lever.
you into the flames.
Cool. Deck save?
You're
No.
being dragged?
No.
Okay.
And as you enter the section, you find that all of your armor is now made of very, very hot metal.
Wish I was a forge cleric.
You into fire sports, bro?
I'm a firebird.
So you just straight up take 3d8 fire damage.
Oh my god.
You're fine.
You've been
You're
heat metal.
fine.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So you just roll it.
I rolled 5
Oh,
on
thank
3d8. But now because you can't drop your armor, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
Cool. I think I already did, looking at my rolls recently.
Sin. Bad things are happening up here. Namely the fact that Eladan is getting opened like a tin can.
Yeah.
Bleeding, he's
Not a
burning.
I'm
surprise.
bleeding and burning.
Are you actually
No,
bloody?
I can't see anything.
Oh yeah. Are you fucking kidding?
Brammond's got over 100 hit points. I don't know what the fuck your max
I
is.
just took 45 damage.
He's not gonna come over anymore if you keep fucking wailing on him, bro.
Good. Bonus action Misty Steps. I'm right here by Brammond, so I can
Swear to
see
God,
what
if
the
you're the
fuck's
first
going on.
person I kill in this arc.
Do it.
He'll just leave.
Everybody.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Trying to figure out what I can do about that.
Was that Misty Step end move?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, didn't get very far. But I can see things now, and...
Oh, incidentally, your nose stops bleeding.
Oh, cool. Oh, well, in that
Oh wait,
case,
it stopped? It cauterized it?
Yeah.
Neat.
Something
It's
like
literally
that.
like the next time you take fire damage.
We're
No.
just gonna. We're. How far away is it? 45. Okay, I'm gonna lightning gun it.
Pew!
Mother-
Critically missed.
Oh no.
Which is a damn shame because you roll real good on damage.
I did. I'm gonna cry. Okay. I'm done.
Alrighty. Brammond.
I'm gonna rage.
Okay. Seems reasonable.
That off. There's the button for rage. Okay, there it is. I would like to run here.
Okay.
Can I attempt to grapple Eladan?
Oh no.
Sure.
I'm gonna
In
get
an
ripped in
attempt
half.
to pull him away from the crab.
I'm gonna say that's a contested athletics check.
Okay, I have advantage because I'm raging.
Could you imagine
Okay.
if that
The
was
crab
my
is very
damage?
large and strong.
I'm gonna use that take 20 I got.
I'm gonna say that if you tie,
I get ripped in half.
Eladan takes damage equal to the check.
Oh.
Was this not another teen movie where the fucking
Yes.
football
Yes.
player just gets split in
Yes.
half? No!
Only if you tie.
That's a really high
Okay,
risk.
well I'm gonna take 20 that roll.
I mean, it's a pretty small chance that they're.
22.
29.
Alright.
So what is it for me to move him away from? Did I just have to move?
Double your. It's difficult terrain essentially.
So it's 35 to get there. I have an extra 20 feet because I raged.
Yep.
So if just an extra 10 feet of movement will get him to like here.
So you would need to move and then drag him with you.
Okay, so I'm going to move just onto the space of the Spirit Guardian.
Okay.
Or no, the spiritual weapon.
Yep.
Which gives me 15 feet left.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I can get into melee range with
Hmm.
the crab.
We don't know what the glass does.
I'm running through it.
That's a typo.
Mm-hmm.
It's a typo as fuck.
Glassy plane.
Jesus Christ, how did I do that?
Because I've got 60 feet of movement, so I've got 15 feet left. I can go here.
Yep.
And-
Go ahead and make a charisma saving throw.
Oof.
Oh boy.
Oof. Everything's going so well.
Gonna cheer it
Yeah, I did that once.
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 You fail.
15. Cool.
So you will you refuse to leave the grassy plain area.
Cool. Doesn't matter. Attacking crab.
Okay.
So we're gonna also cheer the attack.
Okay.
And this isn't gonna be Great Weapon Master. This is just a straight attack.
Okay. No reckless.
Not cheering.
Okay. Yeah.
How much I have left behind?
It's not gonna hit.
16
think.
misses.
God damn it. Okay, that's it. My turn. I'm done.
Alrighty. Luna. This is going great for you guys.
Ugh.
It's
Yeah,
not.
so I'm
Define
Going
great.
great.
You're rolling.
Run my 35.
I'm having fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
Oh, for God's sake.
Maybe he'll be
So
merciful.
run my 35 to here.
Okay.
I'm gonna Misty Step bonus action as well.
Thank God I can zoom in at least a little bit.
So
I don't
that's
need to
God,
be
get
there.
your ass up the hall.
here,
I moved.
and then
Yep.
I will fire my crossbow at the giant crab, I guess.
Pew!
Okay.
24 to hit.
That will hit, yeah.
Let's put a first level smite into that because why?
Okay. It's a fiend.
Oh, okay, so it's
It's not a
3d8.
fiend. I'm lying to you. It's a crab.
It's a big-
Ian's having fun and lying to us.
It's not glass, it's grass.
I don't know how I did
Having
that.
Fun. That's another 12 damage on top of that.
Okay.
You're on two different sides of the keyboard too.
What about a keyboard?
They're on.
I was saying L and R, they're on two different sides.
Yeah, I Englished the shit out of it.
And I think that's my turn. I don't think I can do anything else right now.
Alrighty. It is the giant crayfish's turn.
Oh, unless
Unless.
I still have another attack, I can use another weapon, right?
Correct. You just can't fire that same crossbow again.
Okay, so what's the reach on a dagger again?
2060.
2060. Can I get the crayfish? It is 20 feet away from me.
It's 25 from you, so it is long range, so disadvantage.
Nah, it's fine. There's no point pissing it off just yet.
Alright. So speaking of crayfish, it's the crayfish's turn. And its speed is enough. It's going to move here. And it's going to use its big crayfish pincers and try and grab Eladan. And by try, I mean succeed, because I'm going to use a take 20.
Oh my god.
Which
Maybe
will
be the first one I kill in this game.
Which is really good, because I rolled a 2, but it's fine, because it hits, because it was a 20. So 11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And you're grappled.
Okay. Again. The third time in one round.
Should I have taken damage when I grappled because heat metal?
Probably.
Shut the fuck up, Jordan. We're losing.
What if he grabbed him by the hair?
If a creature is holding or wearing the object. Yeah, a creature in physical
I
contact.
mean, I was
takes...
holding the creature, not the object.
Is there any part of Eladan that isn't covered in
His
armor?
hair! His
Grab him
face!
by the hair.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Ah, fuck you, give me my rose!
Would you have grabbed Eladan by the hair?
Probably not. No.
You grab him by the metal bits.
Probably.
18
yeah, it's
fire damage.
Ouch!
Cool.
Wow.
I'm almost out of temps.
Isn't that more than I took?
You took 5.
What the fuck? This is not going.
And he's
Well,
almost
you
out
have
of
padding
temps.
under your armor is the thing.
Sure.
So the crayfish drags you back into the burning sands.
I hate that.
And then now that you're grappled and as such restrained, it's going to attack with advantage. 20 to hit.
Does not hit. Get fucked. Fuck you. Fuck.
And we're back up to Yogg.
Moses is fucking mad.
Dog help.
Yeah.
Dog
So
help.
angry at these virtual dice.
Fucking hell.
Use real dice, coward.
I can zoom in again.
have any.
Would you like dice?
No.
Dipshit.
They'll
I'm sure
fail me.
there's some in that
There's a
house.
box full of dice.
I will only fail myself.
Visible behind
I don't want
you.
to fail myself. I can blame something else.
Yeah, no, I'm the same way. It's like if it's physical dice, it's my fault.
Yeah.
If it's virtual dice, it's not my fault. Fuck, I don't know. It's not even blade, is it?
Kill things.
The crab?
Yeah.
No.
We're gonna use a cheer, and we're gonna 4th level guiding bolt it.
Damn, counterspell.
If it has counterspell, I swear to fuck, you can go to your room and think about what you did.
That's the kitchen.
He lives
That's
there
my
now.
room now.
It's your fucking room now.
26 is gonna miss.
That's awful damage, isn't it?
Is it?
It's alright.
I mean, you rolled a 6 and a 1, so Foundry calls it blue.
Meh.
It's slightly above average for 7d6.
And I hit the crab already with the spiritual weapon, but I want the
Yep.
other thing to let go of Eladan.
And now the next attack against the crab has advantage.
Who goes after
Me.
Eladan?
Eladan
Alright, I'd
does.
rather you have the advantage.
Eladan is
so-
currently grappled
I am grappled.
And restrained, right?
and restrained. Yes.
Okay.
So hit the... I hit the crab just now, right? Did I hit?
You hit the crab.
Yeah. Alright.
You're gonna use the advantage on your spiritual weapon?
No, that feels bad. No, it feels bad. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. It's fine.
Okay. It's just shell bouncing back and forth like, where do I want to go?
It's like fucking Pong in here. Okay.
It's like it's a green shell or something, but it's not a green shell.
It's a black shell.
Like our souls.
25 is gonna hit.
Cool.
For 8.
Like our souls.
Alright, anything else?
Nope.
Eladan,
Resisting the urge to just fucking come with cold.
one creature.
Yes.
Fucking do it.
I want to. I'm on fire. It's
You're
very
mad!
Is that a destruction spell?
Yep.
Get mad. Use it.
I am mad.
Do it.
My dice have been fucking me.
I would like to point out that we are expecting to fight 17 after we leave here.
We're gonna long rest, hopefully.
It's just
maybe.
like, do we have Liam's tiny hut? At least we can get
No.
like long rest.
At the start of your turn, you take 3d8 fire damage. 14.
I'm still on fire?
Your armor is still hot.
I'm dead. Not yet, but I'm very close. I will die.
Dead and unconscious are two very different.
I'm gonna be very unconscious.
Okay.
Remarkably unconscious. Shit.
How many angry points do you have?
Angry points?
Yeah. They're not hit points anymore, they're angry points.
This many.
Oh,
five?
God.
For 5.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not great over here. I believe I have Misty Step from a thing.
From a thing.
I do have Misty Step from a thing, so...
From Fey Touched?
Yep. So bonus action, Misty Step.
Okay. Where would you like to step mistily?
Back.
Away.
Yoink.
Just gone.
Yep.
Alright. Your armor's still hot. FYI.
It's fine. If I pass out here, Luna's right there.
Got it.
What's that gonna do for you?
I'm also right here.
Yeah, I got peoples here.
He only cares about Luna, apparently.
Yeah,
I see it.
I'm the hero.
Anything else?
Uh,
Still have an action and movement.
I do, but they all feel like they're gonna fail now.
Crawfish is very sad. Just clack, 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 clack.
Do you have Dispel Magic?
Boo-hoo. I do have Dispel Magic, but
Cast it on yourself.
third
give it
level
big
spell?
No, just go down. We'll
I'm
get
just
you
gonna
back
go
up.
down.
It's fine.
Well,
Wait,
how long does
does
heat
heat
metal
metal go
last?
away?
Heat metal does not
metal.
go
Why
away.
would it do? He's not the one that's
Wait,
concentrating.
yeah, it's on an object, not a creature.
Right. So we have to kill... Or, no, we can't.
Wait, what?
Oh, shit.
What's that? What?
Does heat
What?
metal go
Heat
away
metal
when
would
he's
not go away
unconscious?
when I go down.
No.
Yeah,
Why
so...
would it?
Yeah, why would
Yeah.
it? No, that shit'll kill you.
Fine, I'll Dispel Magic.
Just
Moses, don't get mad.
alright.
Glad.
Your armor cools down as you slap it with magic. With magic destroying magic. You just pat the flames out.
Pat the heat out, the
Yeah.
glowing white hot armor.
Right. Anything else? You still have your move speed.
Fuck that. Fuck that whole room. Fuck this door.
Done.
Yeah, I'm done. Actually.
Alright. It is the huge giant crab's turn. And I'm gonna take 20 and attack against Brammond.
Chad, stop giving him things.
So that's a 29 to hit.
Hi.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, cool. 30 bludgeoning damage. You're grappled. Grappled in
So,
this way. You're restrained.
15 bludgeoning damage.
Yep. And since it's 2 sizes larger than you, it's not even difficult terrain for it to move. And it's gonna move here. What the fuck collides with one wall? Eat a dick. What the fuck? Alright. It's gonna drag you right there.
Okay.
And as you as it drags you up the hill, I need you to make a strength saving throw, as if that's difficult. Do you get
With
advantage on
advantage.
those because you're
Because
raging?
raging.
Yeah.
Strength checks and saving throws
Yeah.
with advantage.
Yeah, I think you're probably fine. You're not fine.
I'm not. Wow, I
You're
rolled
not
2 twos.
fine.
God.
You're all gonna
I'm sorry,
die.
I have real dice out right here. Why am I
Yep.
rolling digital dice?
Because then it would be your fault.
Yep.
It's still my fault.
So I need to roll a d8.
Are we okay?
No.
I'm stressed. I'm really stressed.
So you fall off the hill.
Oh god.
So there's just this overwhelming force that's just pushing you off of the hill, and it just pushes you right down into the marshes.
Cool.
You're still grappled because you're still within reach of the crab.
Okay. What is it? I didn't want to leave the glassy plains.
Grassy.
The glassy.
If you spend any of
Glassy
your
plains.
movement, you need to move that way. It's basically the opposite of frightened. You can't move any direction except towards it.
Okay, but I'm grappled.
Actually, since you took damage, you get to make another save against that effect.
Cool. I'm not gonna cheer because fuck it. I'm gonna roll physical dice because I have them. I almost clicked the button too.
Is it Brammond's turn?
Not yet.
It's the crab.
14.
14 will fail.
Cool.
So as you enter the marshes, you feel short of breath.
God.
What the fuck is this?
There are no mechanical effects of that yet. Sin, it's your turn.
He has high constitution. He'll be fine.
It's consumption.
It's tuberculosis.
Is the hill blocking that I can't see the crab anymore?
No, the hill's only about 6 feet tall, I think.
Okay.
And the crab's like 12 feet tall.
It's a huge giant crab.
It is a huge giant crab. It's not a regular giant crab, it's a huge giant crab.
Well, large. It's gonna be
I'm
large.
gonna try the lightning
No, it's
gun
huge.
again, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
cheer it. Hopefully.
Nice.
Oh,
There
hey,
we
Red
go.
Knight.
Hey!
Hey!
3 cheers for each player.
Bless you, sir!
That's
Thank
less
you.
fun than a crit for the DM, but I'll allow
It's
it.
very fun.
Don't you fucking
You
listen to
shut
him.
your mouth.
You shut your
Shut your whore mouth.
I tried to censor myself.
But what
and then
about
you guys
my
were just
regular mouth?
Like, whore mouth!
No, that one's fine. We need that one.
The regular mouth you're talking?
Yeah, for the DM.
All of your
God.
mouths are whore mouths.
Thanks.
Even
Oh.
the secret one we don't talk about.
You know, there's a word? No.
Is it pussy? Your nether mouth.
Well, it's a smutty in this case. It's a smile.
It's a sm-
Smile, see.
We're all doing fine.
We're in a fucking mood today.
We're fine.
You're dying!
Sin, it's your turn. I think you
Yeah, I
said
did
what you were
like
doing,
that.
but I missed it.
Uh-huh.
Like,
It's
Lightning
fine.
gun.
Foundry,
At the
it's
crab.
fine.
At the crab?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
and get
37
Brammond out of
lightning
there.
damage. It's bloodied as you fill its shell with lightning.
Okay.
Just fill the shell with
That's-
lightning. You just hit it right in the eye, arcs to the other eye.
Bless.
Thanks.
Also be quiet.
And not to the person it's holding.
Yeah, I don't know how that works, but I mean,
You're
game
awful.
mechanics. Anything else, Sid?
That's all that I can do.
All right, Brammond, you're grappled and restrained.
And even though it's holding me, I can't hit it.
10-foot reach.
It seems dumb because it's holding me and its arm is right there.
Yeah.
If you're restrained, you can't attack anyway, right?
You've
it's
disadvantage on attacks.
disadvantage.
Okay.
I guess I need to make an attempt to escape this grapple.
Okay.
It's a strength check.
Yep.
For
It's
me?
also your entire action.
It is my entire. This is true.
Yep.
But it needs to happen
Yeah.
with advantage because rage.
Yep.
It's 22.
Yeah. Yeah. So you just bust out of the claw, and then what?
I'm gonna attempt to run up the hill.
Okay. So that's gonna trigger a strength save.
22.
That'll save.
Okay, so I'm just gonna get to here,
Okay.
and my bonus action is going to be to pull out the dancing longsword
Mm.
and cause that to attack the crab.
For which I do not have a token, so I'm just gonna use Eladan's spiritual weapon, and that won't be confusing at all.
Nope. Mine's down to the left.
I'm gonna rename it, and I'm gonna character display name always for everyone. There. Now we can see that. No, it's not Eladan's spiritual
It's
weapon.
Clearly my spirit. I get two. Ooh, I get two.
Ah, shit! I renamed the wrong thing. I renamed the character sheet, not the token. There we go.
It's
I
a
did it.
26 to hit. For
26 will hit the crab. Yeah.
8 damage.
All right. Crab is upset with you. More upset with Sin, but upset with you.
Good.
Anything else?
No. That's
All right.
it.
Luna.
I
I was really hoping you would fail to save against the hill and just roll like into the ice.
So she's gonna start running up and then burst into a cloud of bats.
Yep.
With her she has a dagger in one hand and a rapier in the other, then she's gonna burst on top of the crab and just come down with both of her swords and just try and get in some soft bits, like try and get in between the shell. So she's gonna do the standing on a creature thing.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm gonna make.
I believe that requires effectively a grapple.
Yeah, it's acrobatics versus acrobatics. I believe.
Oh, okay. Crab's bad at that.
Cool. I'm gonna cheer just for fun.
Okay. I got a
16.
7.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so then I will attack twice with my rapier.
So it
Holding on with it.
so when I said that it does require essentially a grapple, it does require one of your attacks to make the climbing up a creature.
Really?
As far as I'm aware.
Oh, okay.
Is it called action options in the DMG?
Yeah,
Yep,
I didn't
action
know that
options.
it took an actual.
Climb onto a bigger creature. It can do so by grappling. Yep. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Fine. I'm gonna cheer the one rapier attack then.
Well, if you're climbing on top, so the benefit of climbing on top of the larger creature is you have advantage on attack rolls.
Oh, okay. So I won't cheer, but I just have the one rapier attack.
Yeah.
Excellent.
As you aim for
That's
the
a nat
eye
20.
and you get it in the
Oh.
fucking eye.
Cool. So I'll pump in some shit.
Pump, burn some smites.
Yeah. Let's put a level 2 into this bad boy. So was that 3d8? But it's 60.
Can you re-roll your crit damage with the Piercer feat?
I can, yeah.
'Cause you rolled a 2 on that crit die.
Sure, I'll re-roll that as well then. So I'll roll 7d8 and we just ignore the 2.
Okay, so 24 plus this new roll. All right, so 46 is just enough to kill it. Overkill by 2. So you just teleport on top of it and stab it in the eye, and just I guess find your rapier's way through the ocular nerve to the brain.
Yeah,
Ow!
as it's dying, I'm gonna
Lobotomy?
just jump off and
Sure.
spider climb onto the wall, so I'm not landing in the terrain.
That's smart. I don't know if that matters. Let me check.
So are we having seafood tonight? Because if not, it's a wasted opportunity.
Fuck those fucking fish. Fuck.
I mean, I'm honestly IRL debating ordering sushi.
Oh, I want sushi. Fuck.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't matter, as you're affected anyway.
I didn't know that, so
You did not know
what
that.
she'd have done.
Yeah. So you take 6 cold damage as your rapier is just covered in frost.
Okay.
And it's frozen to your hand.
To be fair, it wouldn't be in. Would it be in her hand if she jumped?
I mean, you just stabbed a dude with it.
Yeah, I guess. Sure.
It's not like you stab it and then immediately let go.
Yeah.
Well, no, because I was like, then she's gonna claw, because she does the claw thing on the wall, so it's like she probably would have done, but it's fine. It's all good. Don't worry. I take the damage. Does that just mean I can't change weapons now?
So your sword has been affected by heat metal except cold. And it's frozen to your hand, so you can't drop it.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright, anything else?
No, I'm good.
Alright, it's the giant crawfish's turn. It's gonna move over her. And it's
Does
gonna
it need
try-
to make a thing to get up the hill?
Nope. Why would you ask that question?
Because it's kind of coming up the hill at me.
Uh-huh.
I'm the king of the hill.
Yeah, I'm gonna cheer the attack. Fuck you, that's why. 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Alright, 3 whole fucking bludgeoning damage. I rolled
I
a
have to 1.
But you're grappled and restrained, and that's
Cool.
that's the important part.
Mhm.
And it's gonna use the rest of its movement to move the 2 of you. And I don't even know what the river does. I just wanted to see more cool things. Oh, that one's fun. Brammond, as you enter the river for the first time, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
What the
Oh, buddy.
fuck?
Christ.
Incidentally, this is the diorama of a river. Like, this isn't a real fucking river. It's 2 inches deep.
It needs to be at least 3 times bigger than that.
Right.
That's single digits. I fail.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
So you forget how you came to be here and why you're here.
Oh God.
And you are incapable of relearning those things.
Oh my God.
Cool. Cool.
Wait.
Cool.
So we came here for a keystone.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Completely forget.
Wait, what? Oh god.
Does he forget what
alright,
keystones are?
No, he just doesn't know that there might be one
Oh look,
here.
I can see things now.
Oh my god. As you walk on the cobblestones, nothing happens.
Thank fuck. Smack it. I'm so done with everything. My friends are dead.
11 will miss.
Fuck me. Alright, fuck it.
We're not dead yet. Wow.
Bang a gong. Bang a gong.
What gong?
Toll the dead.
Told many deads.
All the deads.
6 deads.
How
Much
dead?
many.
Is it bloodied?
How many deads does it look?
It's damaged. It's missing hitting points.
I thought they were anger points, mean points.
Wait, I had a second attack. Dice have been rolled.
Dice have been rolled. Get fucked. Let's do a...
Fucking crawfish has multi-attack for some reason.
Let's do a first level cutting bolt.
Yeah, but the crab doesn't. It's got big snip, little snip.
Yep.
Little snip's just for eating.
Yeah.
Big snip for killing.
Oh my
A big
god,
snip for
that
grabbing,
damage.
Little snipper.
Aw.
28's gonna hit for 8 wobbly
I
snap.
would have hit harder with
Three-
Told the Dead.
That is 3 1s.
It's 3 1s and a
At least
5.
someone has advantage on the next turn.
Yeah.
I mean,
but it's
you don't know that
me,
you would have hit
so-
harder with Toll the Dead. I mean,
I'm gonna roll it just to see if
Except
I
for you,
would have. Yes.
Alright, Dan.
I'll move up. I just want to see Steph's
Just-
roll really
just-
quick.
Just Dan.
Yep, just...
nope.
Wow!
Wow.
Why do we suck all of a sudden?
All of a sudden? What do you mean all of a sudden?
I mean all of a sudden. We've taken on 17 better than this. I mean,
God!
where the fuck is my spiritual weapon?
It's right next to the crawfish.
No, I mean, my...
In your character sheet.
Does that hit?
21 hits.
Great.
It has
Fucking
advantage.
Oh, well, goddamn.
Yeah,
It does have
fish-
Forgot about
fish
that.
for crit. Not a crit.
Not a
Not a crit.
Even the
Same damage.
Crawfish is bloody.
Fuck.
This is awful.
This is awful.
Anything else?
I'll just toll it's dead.
Told the dead.
Toll the deads.
Told many deads.
At least one.
How many deads? How about a 19?
Huh? Alright, well, it was fun playing with you guys. It was super good.
Do you
I'm
want
just
me to
gonna-
drive you back now or
Yeah,
later?
I'm just gonna...
Chug beer, walk home. Walk the 200 miles.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I
It's
looked
warm
up
enough,
how
right?
long it would take to walk to where you
It's
are. It's like
46
46 hours.
Sin.
I'll
See
have moved.
anything?
I crit the whiz save.
I'll have moved back
Oh, you
though.
moved,
We have to
okay.
get out
I
of the way.
crit the whiz save.
Crit the whiz.
Pump your whiz, crit the whiz.
And... Okay.
Oh.
I'll
Crack
toll
my
the
stomach.
dead.
You get no
Does
sympathy right
anything.
now. 0. Nope.
You're tolling
Save.
deads?
Yeah.
Whiz save. 18.
You know what?
Can we just lose now?
I'm done.
This is awful.
Brammond.
This is awful.
Thing's bloodied, right?
Yeah.
And right now, my main goal is to kill it. I don't have any other goals other than to kill
No
this
other
thing.
goals.
I'm gonna recklessly attack this thing.
Okay.
So straight rolls.
Oh god, please hit it.
I forgot for a second why
What?
he was asking. I
why do you have
remembered he
disadvantage?
can't remember shit.
Restrained.
Oh, yeah, it is still grappling you. I forgot about that. I forgot.
Well, that's a crit failure. So we're gonna
that generally misses.
change dice here.
Dice.
22.
22 will hit.
So that's a D12.
Bah.
19 points.
Damn! This thing's barely standing.
I'd like to push it away from me.
With
Crusher.
Crusher. Alright.
Does that
Push
break the...
into the chasm of worms, and that does break its grapple because it only has 5 foot reach.
Cool. Bonus action, I think. The dancing sword can move up to 30 feet as part of the bonus action to attack with it.
Yeah.
Space ball.
Do you need an adult?
I can't
Oh.
move it.
Yeah, Moses owns it because it's an Eladan's spiritual weapon.
Well, in that case, it'll miss.
No, 'cause this is Brammond's dancing sword. That's gonna miss. It's a 13.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I am going to move back up the hill
Strength save.
out of the river
Strength
with
save.
advantage because I crit that, so like 29.
I'm upset.
Mm.
You're on top of the hill.
I'm the king of the hill.
All right, done.
Yeah, I'm done. That's
All right.
it.
Luna.
How tall are the ceilings?
That's a really good question. Ceiling. 20 foot.
Okay, so I'm already 10 up. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Okay, cool. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm going to go up on the ceiling 25 feet along the ceiling
Yep.
and then drop down here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack with, I guess, my rapier. All the attacks.
All right. So you feel short of breath as you
I
drop
don't
down.
breathe, so...
That's neat. You feel short of breath.
Still short of breath.
You don't need to breathe, but you feel short of breath.
That's what a panic attack is. Are you okay?
That's cute. I like that. That's a fun interaction.
25 to hit.
How many? Yeah. Yeah.
22 to hit.
Yeah. First one kills it.
Okay, cool.
It's dead. You stab it in the brain like you're supposed to kill a lobster. Just stab, crunch.
It's a merciful thing.
That
to
is
do.
the merciful thing to do.
Instead of boiling it
Instead
alive.
of boiling it fucking alive.
Yeah, just let it scream.
The screams are not air escaping, those are screams.
You want to scream?
I've never cooked a live
I'm not
lobster,
gonna
so I don't know what that
Imitate a
actually
lobster
sounds
scream into the microphone.
Please,
That's-
no.
Thank you.
No.
So,
I can give you a
Brammond,
kind of nods way.
it is consistently difficult to stay on top of the hill.
But I'm king of the hill.
It's hard to be the king.
It's hard to be the king. I want to leave initiative order because honestly, fuck being in initiative order longer than I need to be. But honest, like Brammond, like the longer you stay out there, eventually you're gonna fail to save. Yes, Tim.
Cold damage.
Yeah. So that's gonna keep happening.
Eladan's just slumped on the wall,
Okay.
bleeding, burned.
Yep.
Why is Luna taking cold damage?
Her rapier is frozen to her
Frozen to
hand.
my hand.
Can I fucking fix that?
How would you
Can
like
I-
to fix it?
You guys
Uh,
need metal?
It'll need to spell
Heat
magic.
metal?
Come here, darling. I'll dispel it.
With
Help!
Luna, how would you like to get to Sin? I should have kept initiative order. Fuck.
I will.
I forgot
go
about the
up.
cold metal.
I will go up the ceiling
Mhm.
onto the hill, then drop down and walk along the safe path. If I may.
Okay. Alright, and then Sin, you're gonna cast spell magic.
Yeah. Kind of hold our hands and like blow air on him as I'm, casting
Yeah,
the
you're
spell.
gonna need these later.
Okay.
Yes.
My hand's
Um,
like frozen
my
like
God.
So
I
at the
love doing
start,
that with the frozen.
so Luna, you actually would have had disadvantage for the attacks you made that last
Okay,
time, but you do take 10 cold damage during that
Then
time.
I'll burn 2 cheers to make them fair.
well,
Well, only the
that's
first
just one
one
attack.
killed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if that's
Okay,
one
so I'll
attack.
burn 8 cheer.
That's a big cure wounds. Holy shit!
Yeah.
It's for
Damn.
you. Have 19.
It's for Eladan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
I should probably do that to myself.
So Sin, you dispel the cold metal, chill metal. Yeah, chill metal. There you go. Because that's a verb, so it's symmetrical with heat metal.
Warm our hands up.
You don't have any other effects on you, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Just
How are you
sadness.
doing, Eladan, health-wise? What are you at?
I am at 24 of 75.
Brammond, after about 30 seconds, you find it very, very difficult to breathe.
Still.
You are suffocating.
Oh,
That
do,
take my luck. Take my luck for the session. Take it.
Cool.
do I need to dispel that too? Okay, I'm running up to him and like patting him on the back, doing dispel magic.
All right. Make an intelligence check as part of Dispel Magic.
Oh, God damn it!
I like to imagine Sin is trying to figure out how to do the Heimlich,
Whoa.
Oh,
but just
no.
with Dispel Magic. Oh no.
That's a very much failure. That spell slot is wasted, and Brammond is still suffocating.
I will try.
Okay, make a Wisdom check as part of casting Dispel Magic.
Okay, I'm gonna cheer it.
Okay.
Check, not safe.
Check.
Mm-hmm.
So wise.
Okay.
Can't do anything else, but so wise.
Wow.
You are successful at dispelling this. Luna, you're hyperventilating, but it doesn't even matter.
Hyper non-ventilating?
Hyper.
Take 3 not deep breaths, honey. It's gonna
Take
be
3
okay.
deep not breaths.
Yeah.
Oh shit, did I say that wrong?
I'll stop pretending I breathe for a while. It's fine. It just became a habit around you guys. I'll just stop. It's fine.
I just wanted to
and
fit in.
And I'll give Eladan 25 healing.
Oh, thank you.
Damn.
I before you do that, I did just heal myself twice, and Yag healed me once.
Oh, well, I was going to do it before you cast heal.
My laptop froze. Cool.
Nah.
So
Zoom
I was
crash.
trying to get a word in to say I was going to give
The
you.
fuck
things.
happened?
Oh, well, if you want to do that. I don't use my first level slots for anything, except for...
Steph's camera's frozen.
Yeah,
Blurred.
hold
What the
on.
fuck?
Oh, there
What
it
the
goes.
fuck?
There it is.
There you
The,
go.
the dispel magic that
Yeah.
gets cast on, does that get rid of my want to move into the grassy plains?
No.
No.
Oh my god.
That's a remove curses now.
Can I assess
Sorry,
what
I
the
lied.
fuck is
Yes,
wrong?
it does.
Okay,
It does.
cool.
But he still doesn't
It does
have...
not get rid of your inability to think about why the fuck you're here.
Can
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Why are we?
assess
What are
his
we?
brain?
Can you assess his brain?
Can I figure out what the fuck is that? Is it like, is this gonna go away? Is this, does he need to
Is what gonna go? What are you talking about?
shut up? All right, the doctor's talking.
Uh,
Dr.
roll
Yalk is here.
Arcana.
We made it 20 feet before everything went wrong.
You
Because you
opened
opened
the
the
door.
door.
Yeah,
Yep.
but fuck me! I opened the fucking door.
I mean, what went wrong? There's nothing.
19.
So Brammond appears to be under the effects of something akin to a Feeble Mind spell, but it is apparently immune to Dispel Magic.
Is there anything else I can do with it?
Other things that remove brain fuckery
Like greater resto?
Remove
that would
curse.
probably help.
Have a greater resto.
Not a curse.
Boo boo.
It's vaguely cursed.
Because I prepared that. Please
But
have.
it's not a curse.
I pat him on
Yeah,
the back
this
with
might
greater
be.
resto.
Just use your 5th level slot and
Yep.
100 gold worth of diamonds.
Yep.
Just bat, remember?
Mhm.
Just slap some diamonds into his back.
Yeah. Just rub them into your hand. Just slap.
Does that work?
It does work.
That's
Oh.
magic.
That's what the Arcana check was for.
Oh, that's why we're here. Okay,
Yeah.
How you feeling?
I feel fine.
Uh-huh.
So, secret door.
I'm really scared to go any further with
Yeah,
how
I
we've
mean-
been rolling.
I'm gonna.
The only other door I see is this one that's over here
Through the grassy
That's
plain.
the only one you can
through
see.
the grassy plains.
Hang on.
There's a
Hang on.
There's a hole in the hill, is that right?
There
There's
is
a
hole
hole
in the
in the ceiling above the hill.
Oh, above. Well, I can.
You wanna bring a rope.
Up through there.
Yeah?
Bring a rope with you.
Yeah, I have like 400 feet of rope or something ridiculous like that.
How do you even
Sure.
carry like?
I'll tie a rope to the back of my belt and I'll scuttle up.
I'm
the
sorry, it's
hole.
only 200 feet. I have 4 ropes.
Oh.
Is
What's going on?
Luna going up this hole the thing that's immediately happening and everyone's okay with that?
Works for me.
Ignore the door, ignore the supposed secret door at the other end of the hall.
Yeah,
I guess
yeah.
we're ignoring that secret door.
Okay.
I want to go to the secret
Here.
door, but
What secret door?
You know, you're a pain in my ass.
There's a secret door?
You have 19
Or you
passive
guys-
perception.
No, I see this.
You just weren't over there.
Yeah, just...
Actually, you would notice that there's another secret door like halfway down the hall.
Oh, God. Oh, hey, a door! Where is it?
Halfway down the hall.
Oh. So, like, here?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, I'll just look for the stud.
Just knock on it till you find something hollow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the hollow space is right here.
No, cool.
That's what I was trying to do earlier. Didn't work.
Should I push on it, or does Luna want to go up the hole?
No, if we're doing this, we're doing this. It's fine. I just thought we were like moving on quickly, but we'll do secret doors.
Hey?
Where are you pushing?
I don't feel like I should open this, frankly. Does someone else... Can I have an adult?
I'll push it.
No, I got it. It's
Where are you
fine.
pushing?
I got.
We'll try the corners, try the sides. Fucking.
Alright, so this door is a horizontally spinning door.
Okay.
So as you push on the side of it, it just rotates.
Got it.
Vertically.
What?
Got it. No, nothing. Ignore me. Hot dogs, not hamburgers.
You piece of shit.
I know.
Sometimes you know that.
Sometimes.
And it opens into a narrow hallway.
Okay.
Do you want to go up the hole or through the hallway?
Jordan froze on absolutely.
Oh,
perfect
yeah.
frame.
God.
Why is everyone freezing?
That is one less than perfect
Mm.
frame.
I'm gonna
material.
screenshot that.
Yep.
Please don't.
Just
Oh,
did.
That's mean.
How about disseminate it? It's
What was
just
the
for him.
question?
I'll disseminate it.
Hot dogs or hamburgers?
No.
Are we doing the hole or or are we doing the secret hallway?
You're in charge, apparently. Lead us.
I am not. Look,
How
I
many
fuck
HP do you have now?
everything up. I'm good.
He's goodish now.
Like 40.
70 now.
Oh, yeah. Luna gave you 25
I'm
as
giving
well.
25.
Yeah.
If you're still giving
Do
me
you wanna-
25.
Yeah, have it. It's fine.
Okay, thanks. Yeah,
Do
70.
you want to open the other secret door as well?
Sure,
See if
I'll
it goes
push
to
on
the
the
same
top.
place?
Yep. It's not
Hamburgers.
that hard, guys. A little common sense. Doors open. What's inside,
You're
I'm not
not-
responsible for.
If you'd helped us with this one when we asked for it instead of going in that room.
There was a visible door. We don't know if, like, we've been in libraries before. We've been in, you know what? Fuck, fine. You know, you're right. I got my ass kicked. It's fine.
The fun
Okay,
stuff's
that's-
always behind the secret doors.
And that's what friends are for. We got your back. Now, open the fucking door and stop whinging.
Are we fucking friends? Jesus, I need to kill something. I didn't get to kill
Who
anything.
is this
that entire
Jesus you
time.
speak of?
I don't know. It's part of the Seldarine. Maybe you haven't heard about him.
Tilvanar was workshopping his
Yeah.
name for a while.
It's like Tilpanar, Daryl Firecloak, Jesus.
Shadows.
I'm sure I've just upset someone. I'm so sorry.
God, I can't breathe.
You don't breathe! You said that already!
I swear to God, that marsh will just straight up kill you.
God.
Because Dispel Magic doesn't work on... No. Dispel Magic does work on the marsh. It doesn't work on the grassy plain. No. Dispel Magic doesn't work on the river. Dispel Magic works on the marsh. But you get 3 rounds of shortness of breath, and then you start suffocating.
Jesus.
Which is con mod rounds before you drop to 0 hit points.
That's way
Too
too many
real.
rounds
Yeah,
of
it's too
just
real.
fucking... Yeah. Just fucking start
So
killing me
you have
immediately.
2 secret hallways.
Okay.
I'm not picking.
I
Fuck you
think we
guys.
go for the bottom one. Let's go for the first one we found.
Alright.
Dan.
No. Don't make me. I'll step through.
It loops around. Just immediate 180-degree turn.
Alright.
And then at the end of the hallway, you see, I'm just gonna pause so you fuckers don't move anymore. Because you fuckers
Yeah,
can't
loop.
stop moving.
Can't stop, won't stop you.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Speedrun.
Speedrun.
Don't fucking at me.
Gotta go fast.
Okay, Sonic. I'm trying. I'm really trying.
Thank you, Jordan.
You're welcome. I'm here for you.
Yeah, look. Our connection runs deep, Master Brammond.
Remember that.
I had to tap back into chat to see what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh,
Yep.
that'd be cool, too.
Beyond the secret door, the passage bends around to the left. At the end of the narrow corridor hangs an ornate mirror, and a door is set in the wall to the left of it.
We gotta make friends with the mirror.
Hmm.
I mean, we were already told that.
Are you really afraid of mirrors now?
I don't
Yeah,
trust a
I love
goddamn.
it.
I don't trust a god. I don't trust motifs. I don't trust reliefs. I don't trust mirrors. I don't trust
I don't trust
chessboards.
carpets.
What
I
about
don't trust
Rugs,
my god.
sorry.
What about doors? Do
I
you
don't
trust doors?
trust. I
There's a
don't
door
trust
over there.
ice. Yeah, I'll open a door.
crabs?
I
Does
like
the
doors.
mirror
Trust
smell
gold?
magical?
You trust doors, though?
Yeah, doors open and close. That's what they do.
Does the mirror smell magical?
We're a fucking
This session's
Yeah.
a mess.
Are you
It's
within
gonna make
60
one of the
feet
doors
of
a
it?
mimic now.
I moved around the
you're-
corner.
Oh, yeah, okay. You're in the front now, apparently.
I'm in
You're
the
just
front.
like,
Yeah.
excuse me, coming through!
You know who's supposed to be in the front? Me. I'm in the front. I'm a tank. I'm a big mass of hit points. I can take the damage.
Alright,
Let me step in first.
okay.
Can I be within 10 feet of you though, just in case?
I'll back
mean-
up. You go. You take my place.
Thanks.
I'll be at the back this time. It seems almost
Yeah, you-
safer.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Eh. And the cage comes down.
Does it smell magical?
Yeah.
Yeah? What magical?
Illusion.
Illusion.
Mysterious.
If you mirror on the wall, maybe it'll respond.
I'm gonna move forward
Okay.
now.
It's a trap.
I need to
It's
identify
definitely
the mirror.
everything in this place is a fucking trap.
Is everyone following Brammond?
Yeah.
He's right behind him.
I'm
I don't
within
wanna.
10 feet for save purposes.
Okay. Is everyone staying like right behind?
Mm-hmm.
Should I just grab the group of you?
Oh, hey, I hit a thing.
You hit a thing.
No.
Hey, look, everybody's in the hallway.
Fucking hell.
I should keep it paused. I need everyone to make a intelligence saving throw.
Oh, what the actual fuck?
Everyone should be within 10 feet of me if we were staying.
We were all
I.
staying in like single file, one behind the other, right?
I'm gonna cure it.
In
Save.
saving throw.
Int save.
I'm gonna.
Jesus, Sin.
Sin over here with a 34.
Hey, 20.
If there's one thing I can do good.
It's brain.
Oh, hey.
Uh-huh.
It's a 24.
Alright, cool.
I mean, Luna only rolled a 13.
Oh, that's
Have
with
what?
your.
Yeah, that's.
But I'm not gonna bother.
Why
That's
not?
That's a
Use your
fail. 13's a
resources.
fail.
Because that's the only luck I've had in 6 months. I want to say it for what
Use
it
it!
really
We just changed the luck rules though.
Right.
Because it's not just me giving them out. Every
Right.
player's allowed to give
Fine,
one
fine,
out.
fine. I'll use it.
And I'm the only one that gave
I
it
hope
out.
to God you roll lower.
Gave it to Jordan for.
Yep, roll
Thank
lower.
you.
Thanks, guys.
Ugh, love it. Luna, we'll get to what is going on in your brain. Everyone else, you see Luna just attacking the air, and in fact, you guys actually start to get hit. Luna, you
Fuck this place.
you
Keystones
see you see a feathered bird-like creature step out of the mirror as the rest of your companions disappear, and it begins to fight you in deadly combat.
Nice. Okay.
I think at this time we need to roll initiative for everyone.
No boy.
Okay. I'm helping.
I mean, you did give 2 people a success, so you just didn't succeed yourself.
Oh god.
Luna, why did you roll better than all of us?
Wow.
Jordan, come back, roll.
I got a 5 total.
I'm just gonna drop a lair action token to add that to initiative.
No.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay.
All right,
Jordan, come back.
Jordan, what you got?
Baby, come back.
It's not working.
All right, he's getting a 1 because he's not here right now.
Jordan's pooping.
Okay.
Jordan pooping.
I'm here. I'm sorry. I had to pee.
You're pooping.
Luna, does
That was not
22 hit
hitting.
you?
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Okay. You take 8 psychic damage.
We can see the
Yeah,
direction.
these are not hidden.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Whatever. Oh yeah. Why did those roll?
I want to go home. I don't want to be
Because you're
here
rolling as a
anymore.
location rather than a creature.
Yeah, I guess. Apparently. Brammond.
So we see.
You see Luna trying to defend herself from something that none of you see.
Knowing that the mirror is magical,
Yeah.
can I just run to
Just
it
Smash it.
and just smash it?
Sure. Make an attack roll.
Please end this right now. Mm-hmm. Yep. Tim, yep.
25
25 is gonna hit.
or it's only 7 points of
That's
bludgeoning.
fine. It's vulnerable to bludgeoning.
Because it's a
You
mirror.
shatter it. It's a fucking mirror.
Cool.
It's got like 1 HP.
Don't know what else I would do other than hit the mirror. If the mirror's broken, that's what I got.
Is
I'm
Luna
done.
still dancing with herself?
Right? Yeah. Luna, you see none of your friends, and instead a feathered warrior attacking you, and it hurts. It already hurt you.
Okay. I'm allowed to just attack back.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Stab it.
It's within melee.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. I'll just rapier it twice then, I guess.
Okay.
Oh,
Sin. Does a critical hit you?
Fuck.
oh, my girlfriend's attacking me.
Am I supposed to do this as though I believe I am fighting?
You believe you're fighting this feathered warrior?
Or because then I would reroll the crit damage and pump a smite into it. But I
Yeah.
have to if I'm
Yep.
within. Then I have to.
Sin, you in the
Yeah.
knife play?
No,
So-
no, she's
Oh,
not.
they're absolutely in the knife play.
I'm
Yeah.
only putting a first
No.
thing because I'm low on spell slots.
Okay.
But that's 48. But I'm re-rolling the ones. It's 5d8. So that's an additional 23 to what I rolled.
Okay.
So how much am I taking?
So 43.
Oh,
Plus, then the next hit is 20 with 11.
So the second hit actually hits Yogg, assuming a 20 hits Yogg.
Yeah.
So for 11 piercing damage.
Love it.
So that was 43, 54. Luna, what's your max HP?
76.
Alright. Yogg, you just got stabbed by Luna, who doesn't seem to know that you are there.
Let's say it was calm emotions.
Charisma.
Fuck.
I have a plus 40.
Just banish her.
Fuck you!
That's also charisma.
Fuck. Could just kill her.
Plus, I wouldn't come back. If you banish me, I won't come back.
I mean, you could just end concentration.
Right.
Sure.
Right.
Yeah, but it would,
After
you'd get the
57
weird-
seconds.
You'd get the
You
weird
would
pop
get the
that
pop.
Yeah.
Lesser Resto's not gonna do anything. I already used Greater Resto.
Thank you for smiting.
I mean, if
Thank
I
you
got
for
a nat
committing.
20, and I believe that's an enemy, I would absolutely smite.
If I
There's
didn't
no way
use,
I would
already
waste
used
the
Malik, I would
opportunity.
give it to you. For that
I'm
dedication.
gonna say, give you your luck. I'm gonna
Wow.
give you really luck.
For stabbing
trying
you?
to-
Stabbing you.
For crit smiting you?
He in the knife play.
Right, I'm then going to waste all my resources trying to save you in a minute.
I don't know what to do about this, and I don't even have the strength to fucking restrain her. Like, what do I
I have
do?
8 strength.
Yeah,
so
you probably do.
Go ahead.
So do I.
Yeah, but see, with the trying to avoid grapple is.
I'm gonna try to restrain you.
athletics or
Fuck it, because
athletics.
I don't want to hurt you.
Grapple or knock prone?
Hmm?
Grapple or knock prone?
I'm busy.
Same check either way.
Grapple.
Okay.
So what's that for me?
Athletics versus Luna's athletics or acrobatics. But Luna can't see you, so I think you get advantage on that check.
That seems fair.
Seems
14.
okay.
I can't see her, so I don't know what's happening, so I can't share it in that sense either.
I
22.
yeah.
Oh, it's acrobatics.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
it
that
doesn't
matters.
matter.
Yeah,
Be
for
acrobatics.
Oh, never mind. I thought we were doing spell. Never mind. Don't mind me.
You're slippy. I guess I'm done.
I
What
have
the
an 18
fuck am I gonna...
dex. I'm a dexter.
Back up?
So.
You want to back
Can
up?
I, can I
so that-
bonus action fucking
You want to
slap
back up
you?
so you don't get stabbed?
Yeah. Bonus action fucking right upside the fucking head.
This would be fun if I end up killing you.
Sin.
Will it though?
I'm gonna try.
Are you hungry,
Like,
Boo-Boo?
as she's stabbing me, I grab her and spell magic.
Okay.
I was hungry.
All right. So you just like grab her forehead.
So I'm like grabbing the hand that hit me.
Got it. So just grab the hand and just pump magic destroying magic into her. And Luna can suddenly see beyond sight and
My
realizes
rapier's like 6
realizes
inches
that your
into her chest.
rapier is still inside of Sin.
Oh shit! And I'll like, yeah, I'll just pump. Like, if are we out of initiative, or are we still in it?
Yeah, we're gonna drop it.
Okay, yeah, I'll just immediately, just straight away, just like 10 straight into you. I'm like, oh god, I'm so sorry. There was a guy. There was a
I
big
missed it. What broke
feathery
it?
birdie
Dispel magic.
guy.
Most
Oh,
people
God.
just break up.
Is this how you're telling me you want to leave me?
No, I'm so sorry. And like she's like then like rooting through and it's like taking out the 2 greater healing potions. Like, drink them.
Just
Don't
pouring
panic.
them on the wound.
Don't panic. Just have everything. Look, let's pray. Let's pray for help.
Oh yeah, bargaining works.
Oh god.
So I guess I'll take the 2 greater resto potions.
Yeah, you could do what you like with those, whether you use them or not. It's up to you. But they're yours now.
You'll need therapy.
guilt presents.
There's so
What
many
is
dead
greater
flowers coming your way, Sin. It's not even.
And
So
Probably it's
many.
fine.
okay, I'm gonna commit even further. Do we have time for me to do prayer of healing?
I
I mean,
mean,
probably.
I'm gonna move on.
you're in a secret hallway.
It depends whether you guys want to move on or not.
I mean, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Does anyone else missing hit points?
Yes.
Paquito.
Down a little bit.
Just a little bit,
Okay.
yeah. It's
Um,
not bad.
Everyone's a little damaged.
Due to
Yeah.
guilt alone, I'm
Quote.
gonna burn one of my 2 3rd level ones for a prayer of healing because guilt alone
Is
isn't.
that 3d8 healing for everybody?
3d8.
Oh, I
Five.
don't nearly know.
So 19 healing. For
Oh,
everyone.
cool.
Okay.
Are you full?
I'm full. I was down 15.
How
Goddamn
much
temps.
is a greater healing
Temps.
potion?
Greater healing is 44 plus 4.
Yeah.
44 plus 4.
So they're yours to do what you want with now, not mine.
I got the number back.
12.
I want to leave. I don't want to be here
Yeah,
anymore.
don't
I want
like
to go
this place.
home.
Fuck Mastika.
Okay, that's good. I'm gonna
Why
keep
are
it
we
on my-
here?
This place is awful. I fucking restored your
I'm
shit,
kidding, I'm
dumbass.
Are you okay?
I would have loved to have played that
I'm-
out more, though. That would have been great.
Oh yeah, that would have
Wow.
been good. I just no, it's so dangerous for the most powerful guy to be fucking
Yeah.
not know what's
Listen,
happening.
We're here.
Point me
Wanna
at
go
something,
home.
and I will definitely damage whatever you point me at. I just, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
where did we come from? Why are we here? I don't fucking know.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you go?
Cut.
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Be dead, beaten, bad, bad, boy.
Every high school dance ever.
Every
Almost.
fucking every
So,
wedding in the fucking 2000s too. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
It's just an easy
It is.
Everybody knows
Cupid
it.
Shuffle, fucking Electric Slide,
Mambo number 5.
Mambo number 5.
Yeah.
What's another one that everyone danced to?
YMCA.
Yeah. Hang on, Snoopy. Whatever that
There
fucking
was a one
song
that was
is.
really like popular in some pubs. It was just called the Court of King Correcticus.
What the fuck
And
is
it's like
that?
a one. Yeah, it's. I
Sounds
only
like
heard
Warhammer
it,
40k.
It's like a thing you sing, and every verse the phrasing gets longer, so it adds things on. So it's like the courtiers of the king, and then you add on then what belongs to the courtiers. And you keep
Oh,
going
it's like
through it.
the
Okay.
the tree in the bog in the bog.
Oh
Yeah.
god, I saw
Yeah.
like a 15-minute video of a bunch of Irish people
Oh,
singing
yeah,
that
I've
at the
seen
very
that
end of a wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, Irish accents are beautiful.
Tree in a bog,
Hmm?
hole in a hole, down in that area.
Yep. Alright, game.
Yep.
D&D.
Sen, are you okay now? Are you?
I will be fine.
She'll
We're
just
gonna
never
need a
trust
rest.
you again.
I
Fine.
no.
She'll
To
never
be fair,
trust you
she
again.
probably shouldn't trust me now.
Listen, it's fine. You're
But
no
that-
worse than my parents.
That's what love is, you know?
Yeah, you're no worse than my parents.
You don't
Love
think
is
you
trusting
deserve it?
people that don't deserve trust.
No, that's not what I was saying!
No.
Trusting
That's what
people,
you
Not
said.
what I was saying!
trusting people that stab you?
You know, knife
She
fight, bro?
didn't mean
No.
to.
The
Stab me.
rapier is my
She's-
penis?
It is now!
Don't you
Check
dare
out
ad
this
quote
door.
that.
Fucking someone.
Jordan-
Jordan did! I see Jordan's face!
I was in the middle of it.
I know you are. I saw your fucking face. I saw you staring at your keyboard. Fuck. Okay.
Hands are here, not typing anything.
Yeah, alright. What are you guys doing? We doing?
Going through that
Luna says a
door.
prayer for 10 minutes. What's everyone else
I
doing?
don't want to make
Is there any
decisions.
sound beyond that door
That's
in
a
that
very
10
good
minutes?
question.
Yeah, these doors are
Does
bastards.
the mirror still
Uh,
smell magical?
Given that it's a pile of glass, no.
Okay.
The door seems to be very heavy and has many glyphs carved upon it. In the center of the door is carved an eagle killing a serpent. 2 stone warriors dressed in loincloths and wearing panther masks are sculpted into the doorposts. There is no sound beyond the door.
Could burp. I heard that.
I heard
Does
it
the
too.
door smell magical?
No.
Is it unlocked?
You gonna try it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, it's unlocked.
I'm gonna open the door
Mistake.
because this has worked out so well for us
Right.
today.
So well.
Opening doors, always a good
Alright.
idea.
Beyond the door is a wide foyer that leads into a circular room. On the east wall of this... No. Yeah, east wall of this hall is a jade death mask affixed at chest height. Taking up the middle of the chamber is a cross-shaped dais with sets of stairs leading up to it along each of the 4 ends. In the center of the dais rises a cylindrical structure that appears to be made of transparent walls of crystal enclosing an oddly carved stone pillar. The stairs that face the room's entrance are carved with the heads of many gods. The steps on the west side are blood-stained, and atop the landing stands a statue of a warrior. The stairs across the room, I don't see how you could see those from here, honestly. The stairs to your right are luminescent, appearing to change colors in the light. Tucked into each nook where the arms of the cross come together is a low shelf on which are placed small offerings. Silver bracelets, earrings, collars, anklets, piles of coral beads, and silver and jade statuettes.
It's a trap.
Does
Yeah,
that
I feel like
mask?
we shouldn't even go in this room.
Does the
Dibs on
mask
the death
smell
mask.
magical?
Does the mask smell magical? No.
Dibs.
No.
Does the statue smell magical?
The statue. Yes. It does.
Okay. So fuck that statue. It's coming to life and it's gonna try to kill us.
Like conjuration?
This whole place just sucks.
This whole place
Maybe
sucks.
transmutation.
Maybe transmutation?
Maybe enchantment.
I only have 4 more times that I can dispel your shit.
4 is plenty. It's not enough.
Maybe not here. I can do some dispel.
Samus, you have to chew your bone right on the table.
Right on the table.
Little bit over. Don't look so nervous. You're just an idiot. It's okay.
You're just an idiot.
Me
I had a
too.
nickel.
Me too.
I want to say something that's meta knowledge, but I'm not gonna.
What do you know, Jordan?
Yeah,
Do you know?
Nothing.
Jordan?
I'm noticing something,
Don't worry about
and
it.
I'm not gonna say anything because it's like I have a notice of something, and I'm not gonna.
That's just rude.
Jordan, you're an asshole.
No, I don't think it's about anything specifically in this room. It's about something as a whole.
Okay. Now I'm really curious.
I mean, I feel like you
Now
have
you
to say
gotta
it now.
say it.
So the map extends very far to the left.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a given.
That's
we
all.
all-
It's like, where are we in respect to like the entire? Oh, we're like very far
Oh, yeah.
on the right side of
Yeah.
the map,
Yeah.
and we have a path that goes left. And
And this one doesn't.
You don't
Kick
know.
down every door.
Yeah, you don't
mean,
know what
yeah.
kind of teleportation exists. You don't know
this
if,
is true.
if you you don't know jack shit.
Could be a bunch of
Is
blank
what you
space
know.
just to fuck with you.
Yeah.
Doubt.
I mean, I've done it. On
Have
Treasure.
you?
I
Oh,
have
yeah.
done it.
Absolutely.
I have absolutely done it before. So, Jordan, go fuck yourself.
We know there's
I-
another tunnel that goes that way, maybe though.
What you guys doing?
I'll step into the room.
Okay.
Do we know what school of magic the thing was?
The what?
The
The
statue.
school of magic.
On the statue. Transmutation.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Does it seem like this is to a particular god? Anybody?
Bunch of gods.
Bunch of gods?
I
Any?
don't feel like we should touch anything here.
Is the jade
Mask.
representative of anything? You said
The
they were
mask isn't even
jade.
magic.
So I can just put it on my wall.
No.
No. Even
Stop
I know.
Stop
not
desecrating
to
things.
desecrate things.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I'll now use divine sense and see if this space is any creatures, and then if it's consecrated or desecrated.
All right. So you detect a celestial at the center of the dais.
Oh, good.
They're usually good, right?
Both the clerics
It's
just
the third time tonight you've both done that.
Both the
Proud of you.
both the jaded losing their religion clerics. Yeah.
Proud of
I'll
you.
let everyone know. I'll be like, there's something vaguely celestial in the middle of the room, and I'm gonna call out and just be like, "Hello, I know you're there."
Luna, are you okay again?
Yeah, I'm not seeing people again. I'm just sensing people. Okay,
Oh, good.
I can still
So,
see you, so that's
So you hear a voice. You all hear a voice in common, which seems to be coming from everywhere and nowhere, and it says, "Interlopers, you have trespassed on my sacred chapel. For this affront, retribution has already begun, for you are now breathing a toxic gas which will kill you shortly. It is possible your actions were not from malice or greed, but just idle curiosity. Therefore, you will find the cure upon the stone in the middle of the dais if you can solve the puzzle to reach it by the proper route. Choose your path wisely and act quickly."
Who are you?
Insight.
yeah.
You inside a
Roll
voice?
insight.
Okay.
Who are you?
It's like,
Who are you?
Where is she?
Why are they?
What the fuck is insight?
Can we get that text somewhere?
Oh, come on.
Do you need help, Boo Boo?
Yes.
All right.
+9, I roll a 2.
Because I would also insight while asking, who are you?
Who are you?
Damn! I was like, DC 20. She can't see the motherfucker that's talking to you.
It's about the
You
timber.
can tell by
Yeah,
their
it's about
words.
the timber and the timbre.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
The timber.
Timber.
No, you're the Timberlee.
Yeah, you get the sense that this thing is feigning insult. It's not actually pissed off. It's just pretending to be pissed off.
Who are you?
No reply.
Fuck.
Leave
So
it.
we don't know if there's actually a
but-
gas or
Leave a
not.
message
But you all feel like you're getting weaker.
Even me.
Yep.
The one who doesn't have to breathe?
And I'm immune to poison.
Okay.
Am I? Like disease. Disease.
Do I know by whatever the fuck we're breathing in being weaker, what the fuck it would be pumping out into the air?
Given that there's absolutely no indication that there's any, there's no visible gas that you're breathing, it could be any number of things.
I mean, the doors just open. Let's just go.
Yeah, should we just
Fine.
go?
I don't like them. I don't
Just
trust
fuck
'em.
off.
We'll come back if we need the mask for some
Yeah,
other
right.
puzzle, but like
I mean, they said the antidote's on the pillar.
that seems
That's
like
what-
a trap.
You're probably not wrong.
But if we leave, what do we need an antidote for?
I mean, we're
I mean,
already
it could just keep
Poisoned?
poisoning us. Yeah.
Are
Well, I
we?
can cure poison.
There's been a lot of illusion. My armor's very heavy right now. Can we get out of this room?
I mean, should we just Misty step up there?
I mean, what?
It's a waste
How,
of
what's that
levels
gonna
as well.
do?
I mean, because then we'd have
Do
the
you just-
antidote.
Not like walking? Because I get that. Armor's very
I mean, yeah,
heavy.
but puzzle.
I'm stepping out of the room. You guys have fun. I was already out of the room. Never mind. Did I still feel weak? Okay.
Oh, tell you what, I'll use the gem of seeing, true sight, see if I can see this thing.
DM think.
DM do a thing.
Yeah. uh, that gives you true sight, which god, I need to look up true sight. Fucking Christ.
120 feet.
Yeah.
True sight.
Oh, cool. So not only can you see a winged serpent coiled around the pillar in the middle of the room, you can also see a wall of force encircling it.
Okay.
What the fuck is this place?
I'll just wave at it and be like, well, we can't come up there because you put a magical wall. Are we really dying? Is there really gas in this room? There's no point lying to us.
It just stares at you. Just kind of like coils around so it can see you. You have passed the first test.
Uh-huh. Good.
I hate this thing. Can we kill
Perhaps
it?
you are not the fools that you seem,
Oh.
Fucking God.
coatls.
but it will take the best tool of your most clever person to breach these crystal walls.
I've got a tool for you.
Your time is running out.
I think you're bullshitting.
And at your insistence that it's bullshitting, you feel like your breath is coming heavier.
Shit, another panic attack? Fuck.
There's a wall of force around the pillar?
Yeah.
Is there an
Is it-
eagle anywhere?
Do I need to again with the
There was an eagle
dispelling?
attacking a winged snake on the door.
If it's wall of
Is-
force, it's disintegrate, and that's about it.
There was.
It's a 6th level spell.
Is there a symbol of an eagle anywhere in the room?
Symbol of an eagle.
There was an eagle
Yeah,
attacking a snake on the door.
on the door.
Oh, smart.
Roll perception.
My passive's 19.
Okay, there's a symbol of an eagle on a tiny symbol of an eagle on the floor.
Okay.
Push it.
Just outside of the wall of force.
Fucking do something with
Just
it.
go up and just.
Yeah.
Just scratch it out.
Mm-hmm.
The wall of force is a spell.
Hey!
Hey. Hey, 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 hey.
Someone was paying attention,
So
thank
heavy.
fuck.
So about that tool.
The walls are down. Now what?
Now we just
Um,
let out the serpent.
I've got a tool that can break the crystal.
Well,
Yes, you
let's
do.
see what he
honey.
has to say first. He hasn't actually done anything to hurt us.
What's happening anymore?
I'm so lost.
So at this time, the coatl becomes visible. and says, "So you have reached my altar, but your time is nearly exhausted, and the cure just beyond your reach. Trust your souls to the gods, foolish mortals."
I did that once already. It didn't work out.
And where's the cure?
So as it uncoils itself, it reveals a potion bottle sitting on the dais in the middle of the crystal.
Brammond.
Anyone immune to poison?
Does
mean,
the
it is.
crystal
Get rid of it.
Does the crystal smell magical?
No.
Can I hit it?
Yeah.
Do I need to attack?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do this recklessly.
That seems wise.
Sans, what is
22?
happening? High
Yeah.
five. High five for what the fuck is happening.
13 points of damage.
You break it. So as you smash it, the
Rim and
coatl
smash.
uncoils itself and begins to fly itself out of the room, just kind of undulating through the air, just past you.
Well,
Do
bye
we want to
then.
let that go?
I mean,
I mean, that's so.
I don't
It
care
tried
enough.
to kill us.
I don't care enough.
I don't think
Okay.
it did. Like, we're fine.
As it gets to the end of the hall, Eladan and Sin, you see it turn around briefly, and it just says very quietly, "Thank you for freeing me." Just flies off.
I knew that's all that it was for. Fucking knew it.
No problem. You
feel fine. There was no poison.
Okay, cool. What's this potion?
It's a potion of healing.
Is there anything in here that's like decent? Any of the items like magical or
This whole
anything?
thing was
Nothing else in this room is magical.
A lot of it was bullshit.
But you said there was offerings on the little
Yep.
shelves.
Yep.
Are we? How do we feel about?
Well, Is it
Brammond, actually,
consecrated?
can you smell things around corners?
I think it's within 60 feet. Let me read.
That's
Okay.
how smells work.
Yeah, sure. So within as the koala flies away, you suddenly start smelling something magical. You're not really sure where, but suddenly or somewhere.
maybe it
You
opens
automatically
the
become
door.
aware whenever certain types of unnatural creatures or forces are within 60 feet of you.
Yep.
So I would have smelled the celestial.
Yeah, I was gonna say you probably would have noticed that too.
It was behind a wall of 4. Yeah. You probably
I don't know. I
smelled
mean,
it.
maybe. Well, it
Would have smelled
depends.
the wall of force.
So you would have smelled that the room is magical. Like you open the door, you smell magic, and then you're like, "Oh, is that statue magical?" Yes. But an invisible thing, it's hard to say. Is that thing magical? It's fucking
Yeah.
invisible. You don't
Right.
know.
So I can't see it to actually
Right.
smell it
Right. Yeah.
because one of my senses relies on another one of my senses.
Absolutely. That's how magic works.
Like taste and sight.
Yeah.
What else was in this room? Just...
Bunch of random
So
offerings,
okay,
so
it's
like
just
shelves.
this
the
circular
shelves in the little corners,
Yep.
there was
In the armpits.
offerings. Yeah. There was stuff. How do we feel about stealing the stuff?
Was the space consecrated?
No.
I mean, not great, but
Not great, not terrible.
this
3.6
isn't
out
a
of 5.
consecrated spot, so we don't actually know that it's legitimately a religious site. But I don't feel great about it.
You guys take what you want. I don't feel comfortable.
I'm gonna take the stuff. Sure, I'm gonna take it. All the stuff. Just anything on the shelves that looks valuable.
Put it all in a bag.
Get all your
I
shit.
mean, silver bracelets, earrings, collars, anklets, piles of coral beads, and silver and jade statuettes.
Yeah, all that.
All that, 450 gold worth of stuff.
supposed to be taking notes.
Yeah.
I'm not taking any notes with
Okay,
that last
no,
encounter.
that-
Fuck
that
that shit.
was-
Oh my god.
Um,
There's
we
some
just ruined
stupid
Huh?
Did we
quad.
just ruin the shit out of that?
Absolutely.
Okay, good.
Absolutely ruined the shit out of it. True sight, busted.
Yep.
Smelling magic, busted.
Then
To be
just passive
fair,
perception.
you
Ignoring-
gave me the gem of seeing. Like, I
Ignoring the
didn't-
mask, busted.
I want the mask.
The mask is a
What's the mask
trap.
do?
You want to take the mask?
Nope.
Seems like a bad
If you
idea.
put it on your face, you turn into a cartoon
Do
character.
you have like mage hand or something?
I do have mage hand, actually.
Wow, that statue's
Uh,
gonna come to life.
The mask
don't do
weighs 30 pounds. You can't lift it
Well,
with mage
never
hand.
mind.
Oh,
You
well,
need
then
at
I'm not
least
gonna
6
fucking
mage
touch
hands.
God damn it.
How many mage hands does it take to screw in a light bulb?
I mean, 1 because 5
One.
pound limit.
Yeah, I don't have an answer to that. So, I don't know.
Realizing
had
we're
something
now
good
5
there.
minutes over time. Just
work
so-
on it.
Yeah. So fuck this room, leave.
Yep.
Fuck this room, leave.
Go to the other
Go
secret
back.
room.
Yeah.
So as you get back to the other end of the corridor, you find that the Coatl left some items just back in the main room. A pair of scales, or set of scales, I guess is the term. A set of scales, including
Like scales, as in like dragons. Oh, okay.
scales. A set of scales, and sitting on the scales to keep it perfectly balanced are a series of transparent gemstones, as well as a platinum hand mirror,
Great, more mirrors.
and a what appears to be a ruby gemstone with a golden setting that looks like a pair of hands clasping it.
Oh, that'd be good for Brammond.
Tim knows something.
Was that the magical stuff that Brammond smelled?
Periaptive.
Yeah, that's the magical
Yeah,
stuff.
it's
Brammond's
closure.
right.
Closure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one that has a little crown on it.
Wow, meta knowledge.
I don't know what the other ones are.
Do you want to identify them?
Yeah.
Probably should.
All right. So the scales are a balance of harmony. The scale bears celestial symbols on one hand and fiendish symbols on the other. You can use the scale to cast Detect Evil and Good as a ritual. Doing so requires you to place the scale on a solid surface, then sprinkle the pans with holy water or place transparent gemstones in each pan. The scale remains motionless if it detects nothing, tips to one side or the other for good or evil desecrated. Consecrated or evil desecrated, and fluctuates slightly if it detects a creature appropriate to the spell but neither good nor evil. By touching the scales after casting a ritual, you instantly learn any information the spell can normally convey, and then the effect ends. The mirror is a mirror of the past. The holder of this platinum hand mirror can learn something about the history of a specific object or creature by taking an action to gaze into the mirror and think of the target. Instead of the holder's reflection, the mirror presents scenes from the target's past. Information conveyed is accurate but random and cryptic and presented in no particular order. Once activated, the mirror gives its information over the course of a minute or less, then returns to normal, and it can't be used again until the next dawn. And
That'd be
then
really fucking useful.
yeah. And then the ruby with the gold setting that looks like hands is a periapt of wound closure. While you wear this pendant, you stabilize whenever you're dying at the start of your turn. In addition, whenever you roll a hit die to regain hit points, double the number of hit points it restores.
Yeah.
It'd be good for Brammond.
And that's where we're gonna end the session. You guys got another secret hallway to explore.
Oh god.
At least one.
What fresh
Secret.
hell is this?
Uh-huh.
You guys got through like 3 rooms in an hour and a half.
There's a lot that happened.
Yeah.
Speed run?
Speed.
Mm.
Nah.
To be fair, the last session we got through a fuck
Booked it.
ton, So
The last 2 sessions we went through a fuck ton.
There's a lot of learning and thinking and planning.
My brain hurts.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
And that's where we're gonna end the session. Thanks for being here, everybody. See you guys next time. If you're watching us on Twitch, check us out on YouTube. We got all the videos, all the stuff, all the things. Our YouTube editor actually gets shit up on YouTube in a reasonable amount of time instead of 5 to 6 weeks. Thanks, Ginger. And if you're watching us on YouTube, check us out on Twitch. We're live every other Saturday until this arc ends, and then I don't know what the hell the schedule's doing. I'm also planning new campaigns in the near future that may or may not be D&D.
But this is a D&D only channel, Ian.
Is it? Is it?
Is it?
Is it?
Is it?
Have we played another Have we played another RPG on this channel?
I don't think you have.
We played like video games and board games, but I think this is the only RPG we've ever played. But there might be other RPGs. Tune in to find out.
Sounds like fucking heresy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. We're also on Discord. Check us out on Discord. We do that a lot. We're all around way too much. We also have an Instagram and a Twitter that are, quite frankly, worthless. Don't follow them unless you really want to.
Follow them. Do it.
Don't.
Do it.
I'll pay attention to you on Instagram. Twitter is Ian's job. He sucks at it.
I log into Twitter once a month.
On the toilet.
Yeah. I think I deleted the Twitter app because I was scrolling too much and I hated it. It made me sad
That's
about
what
the world.
Twitter's for, is just doom scrolling
Yeah,
nonsense.
it's not doom scrolling unless it's from the Mount Doom region of Mordor.
Right.
Otherwise, it's just abject terrorist scrolling.
So we're rating Classy Librarian.
Madam Producer, like...
Classy Librarian is a wonderful person, and she's playing
Wildermyth? I don't even know what that is.
And she has no idea what she's doing, but she's lovely. She's adorable.
She
Did
doesn't
she
know
cut
what
her
she's
hair?
doing, or we don't know what she's doing.
Yeah,
Yes.
she cut it weeks ago.
Oh, it looks good.
Well,
She
Short
does it
hair,
every-
babe.
well, we'll find
Every
out.
2 years for Prince's Trust, which is a charity.
I would love to see it, but Twitch decided that I need to watch a 30-second ad before I'm allowed to. In the raid channel dialogue.
Wow.
I'm going to hit raid. Raid.
She's wonderful. Her community's wonderful.
If I hit raid now, do we raid immediately? Did
think
the timer
yes.
already
Yeah.
happen?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Go
Thanks
show
for
love.
being here. Bye.
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 Goodbye.